would have ever thought that I'd be starting early? Who would have ever thought? Highly unusual behavior. Highly strange behavior. Put me on a list. Highly strange. Starting early? Me? This guy? Always fashionably late. Yet here I am. Here I am. Playing a Pandarian, if you can believe it. Which I kind of can't. Can't I? We'll see. We'll see how being a Pandarian goes. I'm not sold on it. I'm not sold on it.
You are a Pandaren, born and raised on the mysterious Wandering Isle. While many of your fellow Pandaren prefer a tranquil life, the lure of adventure burns in your blood.
That's right, it does.
Recently,
Craving some adventure.
The Wandering Isle has begun erratically weaving about the world's oceans.
What does that even mean?
The air grows cold, and your island home is spiraling toward disaster.
That's not good.
As one of the
quite
most
bad, actually.
promising of students at Master Shang's monastery,
I picked the right class.
may just be the salvation for your people.
Look at this training
But
area.
first,
This is awesome.
You must complete your training.
Yes. I'm but a Padawan learner. Look at him. My new character. He looks pretty fucking cool, if you ask me. Pretty fucking cool. My first Pandaren. Not bad. I'm not used to having this, you know, giant male in front of the camera. That's gonna be new. New experience for me. But we'll get over it. Why are all these things showing up here? Training targets. They're nowhere near me. Master Shang Ji.
Forget injuries. Never forget kindnesses.
First, you will need a weapon suited to your talents. Retrieve a staff from one of the weapon racks below, bring it to me, and show me that you know how to equip it properly. Well, I would hope so. This isn't my very first character. Alright. Do I get to choose one? Doubt it. He's gonna spit one out at me. Trainee staff. Pop that on real quick. Oh, here we go. Wow, this doesn't really fit the vibe of this place. I don't see anybody else holding a blue and purple fucking, I don't know what that is. A lady's nose ring for a Tauren? What the hell is this thing?
My time.
Looks like a mage's staff, not a combat staff.
Approaches swiftly.
A little disappointed in that. Gothy coffee. I had to try one. You know what I found out? That yak that has the transmogrifying guy that you could carry around on your yak mount. I found out it's exclusive to Pandaria. So I was like, I gotta make a panda. I need to grab that. I need to get my hands on that. Shish994, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'd like to observe you putting your new weapon to use, my young student. This will aid me in determining what degree of training will be best suited to your talents. We have many training targets in the training grounds below. I see them. They're right here. You can buy it in Kunlai and cheaper if you're a goblin because of their racial. What do they have, a racial for haggling? I didn't know about that. Apex Predator, is this my first WoW experience? Not my very first. I got to level 44 on a hunter, on a human hunter. This is my first time as a monk, first time as a Pandaren, first time in Mists of Pandaria's map. A lot of firsts here right now. Best Deal Anywhere is the name of their racial. They get it for 10,000 gold cheaper. Well, that I had no idea of. I don't think I have a single plan for a troll character, though. I have this handy-dandy cheat sheet of all the characters I want to be, and all the expansions that I want to play those characters in, and I don't think I have a troll on any of them. I want to play Legion as a Demon Hunter, Dragonflight as an Evoker, Mr. Pandaria as a Panda. Duh! Battle for Azeroth as a Magar Orc Shaman, Wrath of the Lich King as a Dark Iron Death Knight, Cataclysm as a Worgen, Warlords of Draenor as a Tauren or human, and Shadowlands as an Undead. Never thought about even thinking about being a troll. But if I'm gonna be a business tycoon, maybe I need to be a troll. Wouldn't WOD work better for Magar? Warlords of Draenor? I don't know. People told me to do battle for Azeroth as an orc. Why do you think that, Gothy Coffee? Hey, Cloudy Cheeks. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Undead BIS? The hell does BIS mean? The hell does that mean? Magar means uncorrupted. Damn, you speak orc, Gothy Coffee? I didn't know you were that much of an OG. BIS is best in slot. So, but when you say undead best in slot, what does that mean? What do I infer from that? What am I supposed to do? Destroy this thing? God damn, I'm weak. Quaking Palm? What does that do? Strikes the target with lightning speed incapacitated. Oh, it's an interrupt. Why the hell is it defaulting to 0? I put my interrupts on 4 usually. Oh, this is a fast cast. It just costs energy. Strike with the palm of your hand, dealing 16 physical. It costs energy, which I only have 100 of. It costs 50. Oh, no wonder it's fast. Okay, I get it, though. I get what I have to do here. And then what generates energy? Just time for the monk? Do I have to keep clicking right-click as the monk? It's not... Look, it's not... Okay, it is. It's just slow and there's no cast bar for it. So if I mash click... It's weird. It's racial. Oh. It's a stun, not an interrupt. Ew. Pause on the Warlock. Emil, my Warlock is in Burning Crusade Anniversary, which I play at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, Monday through Friday. This is my WoW Modern stream where I am just testing a large variety of different classes and races until I figure out what I actually want to be. So, Monday through Friday, 1 p.m. Eastern Time, I start my Burning Crusade stream in WoW Classic. And Monday through Friday, 1 a.m. Eastern Time, I start my WoW Modern, where I'm much more exploratory. You know? In WoW Classic, I have a level 19 Draenei Mage, and a level 11 or so, I forget what I got up to today, Blood Elf Warlock, and that's it. And I have no plans for anything else. That's it. But in this game, there's freaking, what are there, 20 races? So I want to check out more of them. Scott Kurt's not my first MMO. No, I played like City of Heroes and City of Villains and Anarchy Online and Ultima Online, but I only dabbled. I was a kid. You know, I was a young kid when I played all those. Before even high school or early years high school. As you level up, your energy regeneration will go much faster. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Is that just part of, like, skills that I'll have? Inner Peace. Epicurean. I should have read all these, huh? I shouldn't be rushing. I don't even know what my racials are. I take half falling damage. That's fun. That's cute. Bouncy, like a bouncy panda. Epicurean. Your love of food allows you to receive 100% more of the stats from well-fed effects. Gourmand. I'd be a great cook. Inner Peace. You earn twice as much rested experience. I love that. I love that. And of course I speak Pandaren. WoW is next. Played Guild Wars 2, and now I'm on to Star Wars The Old Republic. What was the first? Oh, you said OTOR? I don't remember that one. I played Knights of the Old Republic back in the day. Back in the Dizzy. That wasn't an MMO though, it was a single player. Kieran Beach, what I would give to play WoW for the first time again. Never wants me to pick Death Knight unless it's a play on his name and he's saying never pick Death Knight. T. Riordan says, we need a new class. You think so? They gave you a new race, but not a new class with Midnight? Is that what happened? Russell Coe said, yeah, there's going to be skills that use combo points instead, where that's your biggest damage. Oh, like how the Evoker, which I got to level 18, the Evoker has something else too. was like, I have 6 something else to use my disintegrate skill.
Where you pass, greatness follows.
Not essences, thank you, Gothy Coffee. He says, yes, just like Evoker. Hey, Riley. Thank you for the gift. Getting us off to a great start with a gift of divine fingers. Thank you so much. And we've got 10 people in here. We've gotten 1 follower so far. We got 15 followers on our WoW Classic stream. So be the 17th follower of the day. Join a very fast-growing community. We have a community server you can join. We've got a WoW Classic guild on both the Alliance and the Horde side in Dreamscythe. We will be making a guild in Cosmodon, which is where I play here in Modern, once I figure a little bit more things out. Russell Coe, thank you. You are the lucky 17th follower. And thank you, Butterfly, for sharing the live. Ludmila. Cloudy Cheeks, you got braces today. Was it painful? How you feeling? Not feeling your best. Ooh. Well, you know what? The mouth heals faster than other parts of the body. And I know. I've got 2 fake teeth. I got 2 teeth knocked out with a rock when I was a kid. And they were my permanent teeth. So I've been drilled and root canaled. And trust me, you'll be all right. Nobody's had it worse than me at the dentist, I promise. Laura Smith, thank you for the follow. Not bad, Ji Shinping. Totally original name. You've never heard anything like it. It's not just where I took some famous person's name and switched the letters around. Completely original. Ji Shinping. And there's no space in between them, so you know it's just one word. You may indeed have chosen the proper path. Let's continue.
It is good to see you, my student.
Facing a living opponent is very different thing from the stationary targets in the yard. Living opponents strike back. There is the very real fear of failure and sometimes even death. You must have the courage to overcome those fears. I should talk like, oh, he's Japanese though, so that would be racist. If I talk like a Japanese person on a Chinese character, that would be racist? I don't know. Could be. Sugar, thank you for the heart me. That low E90, what's up, what's up? What have you just hit? 500 minutes as a freaking viewer? That's incredible. That's incredible. 4 out of 5 on pain for the braces. What can you take? Can you drink milkshakes? That's what used to always cheer me up after the dentist. Hello from Germany. Hello from New Jersey. Ovidiu Truskin. I accepted the quest. Let's go. Who do I got to beat up? You just tell me where to go, and I'll beat him up. Can't do that while in combat. I am not in combat, sir. Alright, it's telling me I'm in combat, so I guess I don't get to wear my new bracers. It's a little strange. I'm not targeted on anything. It just says I'm stuck in combat. It must be some kind of glitch here in Pandaland. Don't forget to like Pookies. That's not me calling you Pookies. That is K12 calling you Pookies. Okay, where's my opponent here? It just says fucking beat up anyone? I gotta beat up this chick? I kind of feel bad. I don't want to beat her up. I'm a gigantic male. Look at this guy's fucking triceps. I look like the world's strongest man. That doesn't feel right. We need a fair fight here. What's this ability? I got blackout kick. Oh, I love it. Oh, shit. He packs a wallop. How come I don't do much damage? Like really, really weak damage. I don't even see his health going down. So weak. What the hell? Why are you fighting me? What do I need? I don't know what I need. Better skills, better character. I'm gonna run low on health because I don't have these bracers on that would have done what for me? More armor? I must have accidentally roundhouse kicked her in the head. Get a little health back here. Riley sent a frog conductor. That's a new one. Riley finds some strange TikTok gifts to give me. She started punching right away, like punched on sight. I gotta do this 4 more times. This is not the best starting quest, I have to tell you. The Drakthir starting quest was much cooler. This is like dull. Hit 1. Hit 2. Well, I guess, you know what? It's very wax on, wax off. Thank you for reminding. But that's karate, which is Japanese. So once again, the stamp of racism has scarred our face. I enjoy this live. I never had the chance to play WoW, so seeing someone play it from scratch and fresh is awesome. Thank you, underscore person. Shish. Shish. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think a lot of people appreciate that about it. But most of them have played before, and I think they tell me that it's nostalgic watching me. Whereas in your case, there can't be any nostalgia. You want to eat chocolate cake. Don't do that if you just got braces installed, Cloudy Cheeks. That is the absolute worst idea. My character's kind of a jerk. He's like sucker punching people from behind. That takes nothing? What does that take? It just has a 3-second cooldown. It costs nothing. Kick with a blast of chi energy dealing 16 physical. Interesting. Instant and instant and instant. I'm intrigued by the class. I'm intrigued by this class so far. Not the, like, martial arts class my character is in. Being a monk. Sam said, I just played with a newbie in Classic. I like Classic. Somebody asked me earlier why I'm playing both. Sorry if I didn't get to that question fast enough, but I feel like when you're streaming a game 6 hours a day, you know, 4 to 8 hours a day I stream this game. Sometimes, on average it's 6, but 4 to 8 hours. You know, if you're gonna do that, you don't want it to be the same over and over and over. Mike, I'm not dumb enough to read your last name. Thank you for the follow. I'll call you Mr. Hunt. JC Cow. Do you know how mastery works for this class? I don't have a clue how anything works for this class. I'm level 2.
Our greatest trials yet lay.
How many times can you label the stream first time playing? Well, as many as I want, because it's still my first time playing. I've never gotten past level 44. I have never been a panda. I have never been to Mists of Pandaria. How many times can you come into my stream and be a heckling piece of shit? 3? Because that's how many times you've done it. So fuck off. Goodbye. Loser. And we took care of Eric.
My time is passing.
Every wisdom has a time and a place.
Swiftly.
And times are changing for those of us living here on Shenzhen Zoo. For this lesson, I would ask 2 things of you. For the first, I hold a flame in my hand. Gather your wits, and when you think you are ready, attempt to snatch the flame. Should you succeed, I want you to then climb to the top of this temple and burn the Edict of Temperance that you find there. How do I do this? With what? With 3? Roll? No. What the fuck do I do? Is it just all in my... it says I already did it. I don't recall. I didn't see it happen. That was weird. That was weird. Where the fuck do I go? Upstairs? Yeah. MOP, best gameplay PvP. Ooh, I'm not in a PvP server, but does arenas count? I don't know, Adel. Every boomer sucks at games. I am not a boomer, and I don't suck at games. I was fucking ranked Unreal in Fortnite. Take that, you little fucking scallywag. You want to try not to press the same ability twice in a row, you'll do less damage. Ew, I say I had no idea about this class. Curseforge Quest Finder DBM. No, I'm using Questy. It's working, but this is a weird one. Burn the Edict of Temperance. I think I just have a fucking thing that I just... You hold your master's flame in your hands. Great. Well, what do you want me to do with it, dude? Burn the Edict of Temperance. What the fuck is he talking about? It says it's upstairs. It's pointing me in the right direction. But it looks like it's on the roof. And I don't know how to get there. Look. See that? What the fuck is that about? Is there a staircase we're all missing? I must have to get there from outside. It's the only logical conclusion. And yet, I have no idea how to get there. Why is this annoying? What if I just do it right here? Nothing happens. Platform. Look on your map. I'm looking on my map. The map don't go in that far. It doesn't tell me shit. If I look on this map, I zoom in. It just says I'm here. There's got to be another way up. Told you I'm a fucking noob. Okay. There's a staircase. That wouldn't be there for no reason now, would it? And then that's it. Oh, there's another staircase. This didn't just happen. This didn't just happen. I'm fucking Men in Black flashing the entire chat. I'm fucking... Pew! You're all fucking pewed. Done. What? What happened? Nothing. We're burning this shit. It's burnt. I didn't even read it. I didn't even read it. Fuck it. Jason Brophy said, I used to be like you, then I took an arrow to the knee. I took an arrow to the chest. Punctured my lung. Isn't that crazy? Except it was on a TV show that I was on.
Where you pass, greatness follows.
The fact that you were able to snatch the flame so easily is no small feat. The Edict of Temperance is a scroll of wisdom passed down from my elders' elders. Wisdom from a more peaceful time. Every lesson has its time and place, and with darkness on the horizon, the time for this particular wisdom has passed. The burning of the scroll is an acceptance of tidings to come and a promise to action.
It is good to see
Ji Shinping, I see great strength and courage in you, and an unsurpassed purity of soul. The hour is young, but I think you may be ready to face a greater challenge. Go to the bottom of the stairs, cross the bridge. There you will find Jiao Min Ro, one of our eldest students. Challenge and defeat him in honorable combat. Let's do it. Oh, bottom of the stairs is this away. Ohio Daddy Dan, thank you for the heart me. That's 3 heart me's already. That's pretty awesome. 6 new followers, which brings our total to 21 for the day. Because we got 15 on our Burning Crusade stream earlier. So we are a fast-growing World of Warcraft stream, if you can believe it. And thanks for everyone's help. Old and Jaded, I appreciated that. Velichkov, thank you for sharing the live. Sam Duncan, thank you for sharing the live. Sir Douglas, what's up, what's up? Archived Life, welcome back. Scallywag, awesome. Now working a rapscallion. Oh, there's going to be a rapscallion entering the chat before the night is done. Don't you worry. Straight Sour with a follow for the live. Thank you very, very much. And Riley says, let them cook. Let me cook. Don't get in my way. Good go. What's up? I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome to the widescreen version of the stream. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping by. Awesome to see a new player entering Azeroth. Hope you enjoy your journey, brother. Much love. Thank you. Good go. GG, back to you. Yeah, first panda. Is this my dude? This is my homie? Alright, here we go. I'm gonna start him off with a little fucking kick to the chin. Let's go. And he said, don't do the 2 same in a row, so I'm switching it up. Kick, punch. Oh, where the fuck did he go? What kind of technique is that? Whoa, what? That didn't even hurt him. What's the roll do? It rolls me away. I thought it was more like a Blanca from Street Fighter kind of roll and smash into the guy. The fuck you going, dude? This fight isn't over, pal. You're looking woozy. You're looking woozy. Why is he woozy? What did I do to him to make him woozy? I don't have an ability that does that. Did he make himself woozy? I kicked this guy's ass. One of the eldest students. Must have bad knees. It seems I have more training to do. Thank you for the lesson. Anytime, brother. Anytime. This Kung Fu Panda game is pretty decent. Fight-ins. Pretty decent. Is that a follow?
Good Go just followed.
Thank you, Good Go. Appreciate you. You just hit our follow goal as well. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Unless we just passed it by 1. But appreciate you. Judas TTV, first time playing WoW and you chose Pandaren. Wild choice. Well, no. I'm exploring all the different races and classes. So I've already tried Human Hunter. I've tried Drag Theory Evoker, just like early leveling. I've never leveled a character yet. Just testing the waters. You truly impress, Ji Xingping. It seems certain that the path of the monk is indeed the path for you.
Forget injuries. Never forget kindness.
Pop that on. Pop that on.
Where you pass, greatness follows.
Why is it auto-accepting quests? That's weird. It keeps auto-accepting this guy's quests. I want to read them and they're gone, because I want to put on the gear he gives me before I accept them. It's a little annoying. I seek more than anything to help young Pandaren explore their potential within these grounds. Yeah, but I wanted to see what the fucking quest text was. Let's read it. What do I hit? S? No, S moves me. Obviously, it's not S. You idiot. You idiot me. P-L-I-Z... Fucking, what is it? Quest log is L for log. But it wasn't... Oh, this is my map is my quest log. Oops, I didn't realize that the map was the quest log. Here we go. In such a short time, you've shown me that you have the potential to be a great monk. The training grounds are behind you, but now you must prove yourself by facing a far greater challenge. One that none of my students have accomplished. I want you to return Huo, the Spirit of Fire, to the Temple of Five Dawns. My two other most gifted students will help you in this task. The first is Isa, Cloud Singer. Seek her out at the pool to the west. See, if I didn't read that, I wouldn't know what the fuck was going on. So I'm glad I found that and went back to it. That was worth it. That was worth it. So what was everyone else's first experience in this game like? Was it confusing as hell, or did you have like a prima strategy guide on paper? Because that's what I feel like I'm missing. You know? I feel like if I had a paper strategy guide, I'd be doing so much better. Departing so soon? I'm envious of your prowess, monk. I just feel like no strategy guide makes this game so much harder because there's too much to learn. But instead of a strategy guide, I have a chat. And the chat helps me. Riley, 15 GGs. GGs to you. Thank you. My moon, my man, so incredible and such a lovable lamb to me. What's up, Tamaj? Alright, am I recruiting this guy? Shh. Come quietly. She's practicing. It's pretty cool. It's fucking Karate Kid, not Kung Fu.
Welcome.
I came to ask the famous Isa Cloudsinger for help, but I just can't bring myself to intrude on her exercises. She's so poised, so practiced, so beautiful.
Hello.
You came for Isa? You really shouldn't interrupt her until she finishes her exercises. She doesn't speak to anyone until her routine is done. In the meantime, could you maybe help me? I had some bad luck with forest sprites.
There's no hurry.
Classic WoW. Classic WoW. It's like we've got this awesome story lined up for you. Go kill 16 of these and 5 of those.
Tell me of your travels.
Recover 6 training supplies.
Next one is on me.
My driver went running off after the sprites. Rescue the cart driver.
May the mists protect you.
Of course. Of course. Stolen training supplies. Who would have it? The scamps? Alright, we gotta fight 2 at the same time. I'm not used to being so up close and personal. All my other characters that I've tried so far, thus far, have been ranged. So this is very new to me. Inert elemental spec. Oh, I don't have auto looting on? What kind of craziness is that? Do I have nameplates on? I do. We need that auto loot. That's critical. Critical quality of life upgrade. Oh, I don't want to mess with a fox. What are these things anyway? Oh, what the fuck is that guy doing? Throwing a barrel at me? Or he just ran away with it? I'm a little confused. I'm a bit confused by these scamps. They're easy fighting, but I like the animations on the panda getting hit. It's like so over-exaggerated, like professional wrestling. Any more of these scamps around? This scamp count? He's a little outside the zone, you feel like. Good Go said, first time for me was OG Vanilla WoW 22 years ago. Definitely confused and very slow with leveling as I was only like 10 years old. That's funny. Yeah, if you were confused then, imagine me now. Because I have 22 years of catching up to do. And it's all crammed down my throat. It's crazy. Well, I shouldn't say crammed down my throat, but crammed into my skull, into my brain. I think I just enjoy the world and the journey, man. Oh, you're saying for me? Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Don't. I'm so glad these guys don't aggro me, because we need to recuperate. Sober said, that's why I started with Classic. Cade says, hi, it's you again. How are you? Hello, Cade. I'm doing great, to be honest. Feeling good. Hopefully looking good. Sipping on some delicious lemonade. Making new friends in the chat. It's a good life. I hope you're having a good life. Good Go says, I think just enjoy the world and the journey, man. It'll be hard to learn everything. I got scared by this fox. And there's a lot to do at endgame, but don't rush the level process and make sure you really play what you love, the feel and look of, rather than what it outputs. I'm going to take that advice to the bank. Let me turn this in for some XP, because he's right here. And then we got to rescue the cart driver. I look great. Thank you, Sober. I appreciate it. I'm doing my best on all fronts.
Wanderer. Hello, Jade Serpent.
It was not enough to get me to level 4, unfortunately. Also, it's kind of like automatically giving me skills. Like, I haven't asked for any of these. It's just automatically giving me these on my taskbar. Kate says I have amazing hair. Thank you. It's very long. You kind of can't see how long it is because there's... Okay, there's that much. There's that much. Oh my god, it's so much that is not on camera. That much. Isn't that incredible? Not to toot my own horn. What's up, Sap Joe? Miss Jonelle. Moonman. Morning to you. Very late night to me. Crownless said, this is not classic. I'm well aware of that. Nobody said that this was classic, Crownless. Nobody said that this was classic. Very much in modern right now. Take your time enjoying all the content, says Ethan Jessen. Thank you. Face paint looks cool tonight. I went with the yin-yang for the panda. See it? Went with the... Well, you guys have a good look at it. Let's get it nice and glowy. Wanted to fit the vibe tonight. Cerberus, thank you for the follow. 7th follower of the stream. 22nd of the day. Incredible. What are we row-rowing, Sap Joe? We're row-rowing for JoJoing? Cade, you would make a great elf in The Lord of the Rings. Thank you, they should cast me. I need an agent. You know anybody? I am playing monk class right now, Cerberus. Yes. But, you know, I don't know if I'm playing it long-term, but I should play it for a while. I should play it through Mist of Pandaria. I feel like that's the quintessential Panda experience. Look out! Its frenzies are coming! Run away! Got your back, brother. Master Shang has trained you well. Thank you, friend. I couldn't have fought them off alone. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go find my cart. Nice when you don't even... No bloodshed. He's screaming cart. Is his cart an animal? Why is he screaming cart? Cart! Cart! Is this just a very bad joke? And really first time WoW? Yeah, really my first time in WoW. This is not my first minute. I've been trying a bunch of different classes. Okay, he found his cart. I've been trying a bunch of different classes. You know, I got to level 44 on a hunter. I got to level 18 as a evoker. And now this is my 3rd WoW modern character. Obviously level 4 here. Enjoy, bro. I started playing with the start of midnight. Oh, so you're pretty new as well. Welcome in. Lutak, do I have a guild in Modern? Not yet, but when I do, Lutak, it will be in Cosmodan. So get yourself a character started in Cosmodan. Okay? US server, Cosmodan. And join the community server where we're all setting up all the guild stuff. We have the guild already established in Horde side of Burning Crusade Anniversary. We're working on establishing, getting the signatures required for Alliance side Burning Crusade anniversary. And the stream's very own noodle company is coming to Modern very soon. Very soon. We're working on it. Enjoy, bro. I already read that. I said it again. I just started a Demon Hunter, and it is amazing to play. Oh, I've got plans for one of those. Right here, it says Legion. When I play Legion, I have to do it as a Demon Hunter. I think they told me to be a Void Demon Hunter, but we'll see.
Hello.
Hello. I came to ask. I already read that. Missing driver. I found him. I helped him. We're all good. Let me talk to the lady I came to see, Isa. Why aren't you looking at me? I'm over here. There you go. There you go. Come on. I'm a little spazzing out here. Why is she looking so off to left field? She's a little strange bird. It's a pleasure to meet you, monk. I'm Isa of the Tashui. I've spent much time and thought since Master Shang told me we would be searching for Huo, the Spirit of Fire. I know where he resides, but not how to reach him. The answers are close, however. Come with me to the Cave of Meditation nearby. It is a place of great wisdom. I will meditate there, open my mind, and the path shall find us. Protect her while she meditates. All right.
Meet me up in the cave if you would, friend.
Anytime. I'm heading there now. Heading there now. Maya, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. In retail, people can join guilds cross servers. Really, Moonman? See, you're blowing my mind. Blowing my mind. But can they quest with me? Oh, what the hell? But can they quest with me outside of, like, guild running?
Keep those creatures at bay while
Janzi says, I started playing at Mists of Pandaria, but since then it became no longer classic WoW and died. Well, the game is definitely not dead. There's millions of players still online. Mists of Pandaria, there's a Mists of Pandaria in WoW Classic, but what I'm doing is the Mists of Pandaria in WoW Modern. So what I'm going to do is after I do these beginner quests, I'm going to come to... What does this do? Vivify. Surge of... I can heal myself, I think. I should probably do that. I'm going to go to Chromie. And when I get to Chromie, I'm going to switch to Mist of Pandaria here in Modern. 200 minutes in the live, Maya. I like that number. It's a big number. Let's go. Did I protect her enough? Is she dead? Oh my god. Can you two do any work for me? Yeah, what the frig? Holy crap. This is brutal. These things are brutal. I interrupted it by moving like an idiot. I can keep using this? Well, that's friggin' a cheat code. I'm basically just tanking right now. There's too many of them. How long is this quest? It's over. Holy crap. That was hard. Let the NPCs tank. Yeah, Lachlan Sweeney, I figured that out by then. By the time you sent that to me, I figured it out. I had no idea I was supposed to be behind them at first. Got wrecked. They can as long as they're on the same faction. Horde with Horde, Alliance versus Alliance, even across servers in Modern. Really? This is mind-blowing. That doesn't even make sense to me, Moonman. I'll take your word for it. And then they can raid and run mythic dungeons together. Got it. Sap Joe, people have been saying WoW is dying for 20 years. Yeah, people say all the big things are dying. People used to say that the NFL is dying, that the NBA is dying, because they didn't like the way it, the way the rules were changing or whatever. And everything's fine. Everything's fine. People have been saying Bitcoin is dying since it was like $600. It's freaking 70-something thousand.
Our greatest trials.
Everything's always dying to people. Some people, that's just their personality, I guess. Your path is set before you. You will be the one to rekindle the spirit of fire and bring it to the safety of the temple. This will not be the only time you and Isa work together. She is strong and wise. Black Moon Beyond.
Just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Very much. Appreciate you. Welcome.
My time is passing.
Another of my most talented students is awaiting you in Wusong Village to the northwest. He is a bit different mind than Isa, but in their differences they bring balance to each other. Who nailed it? Who nailed the look and feel? There it is. G. Firepaw will instruct you on gathering the offerings for the Spirit of Fire. Trust in his wisdom. Okay, let's put some new gear on because we've got a lot of stuff. Bunch of junk, I guess these scintillas and specs are. That's less armor, but I haven't collected the appearance, but when I sell it, it should collect. Glad that I have an appearance to collect. Don't get those too often. Already wearing that? No. Didn't have anything to compare to? No. Initiate's vest. Gonna be a little bit better. And look, I'll just put it on to see what it looks like. It doesn't make a freaking difference. I'll take the one extra armor with the other thing. All this stuff's getting vendored later anyway. Got me scared. Clutched up though. That's right. Never count me out, Lachlan. Never count me out. I'm gonna go down fighting every time. Is it worth getting into WoW? Asks a man named You Look Like an Orc. Something tells me that you already play WoW. Yep. Feel a bit like I'm getting trolled. Feel a bit like I'm getting trolled there. What do I need help with? Bot or Zuki? It varies. Like we'll see. It's more of a something happens and then I need help. You know what I mean? It's not like a general help all the time. Like I can play a video game. However, things happen in the game and I'm like, what do I do? What order should I be casting in? You know, things like that as they come up. What the fuck? Like somebody taught me, for example, that I'm not supposed to do the same ability 2 times in a row as a monk, which I had no idea. Hello, you look poised and confident. I like that. I've heard some rather impressive whispers about you from the training grounds. If you're half as capable as they say, I think you and I are going to be good friends.
The time to act is...
We call those vicious monkeys swinging into the town Hosen. They keep themselves normally, but they know something bad is coming, so they're here to steal our supplies. In situations like this, the clear answer is the only answer. These monkeys will leave when we force them to leave. To not defend our town and those we love would be the only true crime. This is the way of the Huo Jin. I kill 8 monkeys. I do play Classic. So thanks for the tip, but I play both Classic and Modern. Riley, thank you for the gamer tater. This right now, though, Rodrigo, is it is Modern right now. Right this very second is Modern. I do 10 streams a week. 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, 1 p.m. Eastern Time. I play Burning Crusade Anniversary, which is WoW Classic. And 1 a.m. Eastern Time, I play WoW Modern. Various different things in WoW Modern. Fang Fang Brew Thief. Does it matter? Any Fang Fang will do. He stabbed me? Sounded like a slicing sound. Been playing since 2004 if I need help. Well, thank you very much, Badarzuki. I hope you're in the chat more often. Love as many as OGs as I can freaking grab in here. Although sometimes the OGs do disagree with each other, which causes me great confusion. Crackling Jade Lightning. Where are my other action bars, man? It's like the action bars are constantly disappearing. Every time I'm on a different character, they have different action bars available. No, I never use these. 6 I usually make into yeah, this doesn't look right, man. The hell? How do I change this thing? Here we go. Number of rows, maximum. Yeah, there, that's what it's supposed to look like. Good. Done. Fixed it. Save. Oh, man. Of course, I'm getting my ass kicked while I fix the game. There we go. What is this thing? Crackling Lightning. Channel Jade Lightning causing 6 nature damage over 4 seconds to the target, and sometimes knocking them back. 6 damage is useless. Why even do that? Why even use that ability? 6 damage. So, like, that's a question I would have, right? Badarzuke? Like, why use an ability that only does 6 damage over 4 seconds? Like, that's horrible. Is it not? Why is this guy not helping me? Friggin', you're a disgrace to the Pandaren monks, man. You suck. Lachlan Sweeney, thank you for the follow. Why is he not helping? Absolute jerk. What's up, Mo Gilmore? Crackling Jade Lightning is a useless spell. It's for tagging mobs from afar. Oh, fucking thanks. I'm gonna get rid of that shit. Put that up here in the no man's land. This heal has been good. I usually like my heals over here. That's not an interrupt. It's a stun. I don't know if that's even useful to me. Roll is for escaping. Typically, I like to escape up here as well. Escape, heal. Those are both okay. This is a recuperate heal. Alright. Figuring things out. I got 4 more of these monkeys to kill. I'm going to ignore that one. Go out here where they're not going to double team me. Oh, maybe they are. This guy's... They run around. That's interesting. Oh, he didn't... Oh, yeah, I was going to say he didn't aggro me. Well, apparently he did. So if I go to him and hit that... I missed him. I hit the wrong one. I should have hit tab. But if I hit tab, it doesn't change the way I look. So I got to tab camera over and then hit that next time. I'm about to die. WoW, for some reason, decided every individual character should have completely different settings. If you save a preset, you can just select it. That's so stupid. I cannot begin to tell you how dumb that is. Six damage, Sapjo. Can you freaking believe that? Is that it? One more. I hear one running at me, I think. No? Let me give myself one more Vivify here. I like the Vivify. I mean, geez, it makes freaking healing so much faster. Can I, like, roundhouse kick you up there? Yeah, hell yeah. I sure can. 6 damage. I still can't believe that. I mean, these are weak 20 and 22, but 6 is a joke.
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you. The way of the Wojin, you've got some fight in you. I think I like you.
I'm with you.
The only true crime is in action. Kindling the fire. Now that that's done with, let's get to it then. Whoa, the spirit of fire hungers for dry dogwood root kindling. Collect 5 of those. Fanning the flames. Strange thing about wind. It can be hard to wrap your hands around it. Oh ho ho ho. Best practice for me has been finding some sort of living wind. If it can punch you, you can punch it back and it won't slip through your grasp. Head over to the Shrine of the Summer Breeze to the south and summon just such a living wind using this wind stone. Best it, gather a fluttering breeze from it, and come back over this way so that we can figure out what's next. Oh, leave me alone, monkey. I don't even want to deal with you. Yeah, that's right. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Wasting my time. There we go. You went back. Okay, we have flanged mace. Can I use that? I think I can. Oh, that's way freaking better looking. Now, should I do that rather than the punching? Should I use the... Like, should I put that... So, right, he has auto attack, right? But he was, like, using his fists and not my weapon. Weapon skills are passive. Monks can use the following weapons. Right? So I don't need, like, the way, like, the reason I'm asking this... Riley, thank you. I'm glad. I put a little extra love and care into it. Gave myself an actual design. Thank you. I'm glad it's appreciated, the war paint tonight. I figured it was just perfect for this character. Sade just joined the chat. That's amazing. I love your music. Huge fan. Moonman, Probably just want to punch. The weapon can boost your stats and make your punches hit harder, though, so it's still an upgrade. Okay, got it. Understood. Bear Girl? That is a very inventive name. Let me let her know. Hold on a second. /say. Bear Girl is a very unique and thoughtful name. Please give my best wishes toward your brilliant parents. Bow. And off we go. I don't think they understood the sarcasm, but that's okay. If we made their day a little brighter, then that's good too. It's good enough for me. Dude, these monkeys are unlike any other creeps that I've encountered early game. They're so hard to avoid. They're sprinting around at such a speed. Look at this. I shouldn't have done two at the same time. I'm learning. Honestly, the only advice I can give you, this is Jonathan Foster, and this comes from 23 years of experience. He says, quit WoW. Why? The addiction? What? What's the main reason to do that? Questy is slacking in this starting zone. Saw another one over here. Questy is slacking with like where these roots are. Normally it tells me. There we go, 4, and then I saw 5. Well, there's a 5 right over there too. We're gonna have to fight this one, aren't we? Give him a second. Such like me to avoid a fight. Question, why are you playing the panda? I tried it and the class skills were boring. Well, I mean, I have to learn that for myself, I guess, Rylike. You know, if that ends up being the case, I won't play the panda. I'm not locked into it. This is like the 3rd WoW Modern class I've tried, you know? Hecka, there's a YouTube account. Oh, I can't say that word. Man, that sucks. I gotta breathe slower so that I don't say bad words. TikTok does not like when you say the names of other apps. We love TikTok. We love TikTok and their pro-censorship platform. We love it. Love TikTok. TikTok's amazing. But there's an account called Jumbo Facts. It helps a lot later if you want to get mounts, pets, etc. Thank you. I'll definitely actually look for it. Jumbo Facts. Alright, this is the tree. I'm at the tree. This is the little shrine thing, wind thing. Okay. Here we go. Well, first I should heal myself. Just in case this thing's actually tough. Though I doubt it. Windstone. The Singaporeans are big on censorship? Is that true? In what way? Like, they're corporations? They're very successful industry. This thing is pretty tanky. Oh, crap. I got it. I figured it out. He's vulnerable. Done. Fluttering breeze. Let's get out of here. You inspired me to play the Burning Crusade Classic, says Gooey Magix. You gonna join the guild or what? What'd you pick, Horde or Alliance? Boy, does it matter there. Undead Priest, he's in the Horde. Undead Priest sounds like a fun combo, because it seems like antithetical. Seems like a bit of a oxymoron. Ooh, I missed a couple of gifts from Riley. Sent some 5-year awesomes and a slow motion. Slow motion. It was a little snail. Splendiferous joined. I love the name. How am I liking WoW so far, Bash? Love the social aspect. The gameplay itself is hit or miss. Like, for example, why Why these NPCs can't help me right now is a bit fucking annoying. Different starting zones. I've been exploring a bunch of different starting zones, and you know, this starting zone is decent, but not as good as the Drakthir starting zone was. And the Draenei starting zone was quite boring in WoW Classic. The Blood Elf is pretty. It's like very hit or miss. But the social aspect, I love. I love meeting new people, talking to people, getting together. You know, figuring the game out, taking it slow. The lore is excellent. Enjoying the lore. Having a good time, taking it at my own pace. I like the mounts aesthetically. I like Classic's pace of play. I like WoW's like Modern's like action-packedness. There's a lot to love. It's not all perfect, that's for sure. But as I get better at the game, I think I'm gonna like it more. There's just so much to learn. It's hard. Like the learning curve is like wah, because there's 22 years of game for me to play, and they just throw you into it. Like they do it. Listen, here's something they could do better. If they really want to attract new players, they could have a better player onboarding experience. They could have a more considerate tutorial that's longer. They could, or like, and you can opt out of it, right? You could always opt out of it to go to the regular game and play at your own pace. But they don't introduce lore at a good pace. They plague you with monkeys when you're trying to fucking relax next to an NPC that's supposed to be beating it up with me. So I think if there was like if I could read a novel before I start playing the game that explains everything, that might be beneficial to me. When opportunity rises, it is our responsibility to reach out and grab it. Second guessing is as good as giving up.
The time to act is
you know what it is to seize opportunity. I think you and I are kindred spirits, Ji Xingping.
I'm with you.
I hope you're not shy about getting your hands dirty.
The time to act.
Ji Xingping, you've returned roots in hand. You're a down-to-business kind of guy, aren't you? I like that. Splendiferous says, welcome. If you ever need help, send an invite to any chapter of the Old Gods. Very helpful. Also one of the largest cross-faction, cross-realm guilds. Very interesting. So you landed quite a lore, a name of a guild that I feel like a lot of people would want their guild to be named, you know? Because you got a lore-attached name. Bash, I don't know if anyone told you, but the WoW version you're in has over 20 decades of content. Definitely it doesn't. Definitely. I don't think the internet has been around for longer than a couple of decades. Longer than a handful of decades. Bash, 2 decades. Yeah, I know, but that's the stress of being here. Toadjerk says I enjoy retail. All right, I'm over the monkeys. I'm over the monkeys harassing me. This is like actually being in a place where there are monkeys. Because if you've ever been in a place where there's monkeys, they're like this. They're annoying. Monkeys are the worst. If you don't know, now you know. Get the fuck out of here.
To see you, my student.
You've done very well. You got the materials. In the cave to the southwest, he awaits, but he's guarded by Master Li Fei, the Pandaren elder you met in the Cave of Meditation. Go to him with the offerings. Prove yourself, then meet with... Whoa. Whoa, dude. Whoa. You're saying grats? What are we saying grats for, Brutax? What did I accomplish? Exile's Reach is supposed to be the modern new player tutorial, but you're sacrificing race-specific intros. Dude, it was horrible. Exile's Reach was terrible. Boring, uninteresting, and lame. I have nothing positive to say about Exile's Reach. I will never pick there again. The race-specific starting points, class-specific starting points are much better. Like, way better. Although this one's not that great. Oh, come on, Feng. Fifeng. Toadjerk also says, I don't like Exile's Reach. Only upside is that it's fast, right? Yeah, it is fast. But that's the problem with it. That's part of the problem with Exile's Reach is how fast it is. Worgen is easily the best starting zone in my opinion. It's insanely cool. Ooh. Haven't done that one yet. Haven't done that one yet. I'm excited to be a Worgen. Are you the dude? You're just a Huojin monk. Are you gonna beat me up? The fire spirit is upset. It's dangerous to enter the shrine now. No, it isn't. I'll be fine, dude. You're just a dork. You're just a dork. Get over it. Worgen is def a cool start, says Koki. Moonman agrees. Worgen spot is cool, but Moonman says it takes the longest of all the starting zones. I don't know. That Drakthir was pretty long. Gooey Magics. Exile's Reach is skippable if you have housing. Midnight has to be purchased, and then you can just skip to level 10 and teleport to the main city hub. Well, that's good to know. Once I get... Well, I wanted to turn the camera up, and it went into the water. This is a cool spot. I don't like that it goes in the water like that, but this is a cool spot. Excuse me. This character is Horde Cerberus. My Evoker is Horde. My Hunter is Alliance. And then I'm going to have an Alliance Death Knight as well. As I'm exploring all these things. So I'm neutral. Toe Jerk says, it is pretty long. Took me a few hours. I purposely... Whoa, wow, that's a lot. I purposely went slow, though, because I wanted to enjoy it. That's the way. That's the way to be. Life isn't about finding yourself. Life is about creating yourself. There is a path before you, but you choose the trials you will face, and the trials you will overcome.
Tell me of your travels.
You're strong of mind and strong of will, but you lack the skills to face me in combat. You must fight with your body, but in truth, it is your character that's being tested. Let us even the playing field. Take this torch, light it in the brazier next to me, and then use it to light the 3 unlit braziers around the pool.
May the red crane
How's that help me?
forever in your heart.
How does that help me, sir? This is a challenge? What's challenging about this? Getting my feet wet here. No, I'm not bored of it yet at all. I'm not even close to bored of it. Just getting started.
What wisdom do you seek?
I mostly play Horde, but I have one character just to grind the Alliance-only mounts. I've heard about this phenomenon. These fires will give you the strength that you've not yet obtained. They will illuminate your potential. If you say so, Yoda.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled much.
It is time for you to face me. With these 3 fires illuminating your potential, we will see with certainty whether your resolved soul is truly worthy of passing.
Slow down.
Oh, that's quite a start. Oh, he has a lot of health. I have a new ability, Leg Sweep. Knocks down all enemies within 6 yards, stunning them for 3 seconds. It didn't work. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, it did work. Nice! We got a critical hit. He's not even hurting me. He's done 0 damage. I'm not kidding. I have full health. Could they make this fucking tutorial any easier? Like, that's too easy. Why give him 10,000 health if he can't do any damage to me? I literally have full health. Alright. I mean, that looks cool, but... I mean, you gotta make the stakes a little higher here for this to be a challenge. Ready for 6 damage on his ass? He just knocked me over while I did it. What a stupid attack. Oh, we're almost halfway there. I feel like I could, like, lay down and go to sleep for this fight. I just kind of keep my eyes closed. Oh, except when he knocks me down, then I gotta open my eyes. As long as I can hear that, and then I just relax for a little while longer. Am I still winning? Yep. Alright. Not the best starting zone. Not the best starting zone. What the fuck are you doing over here, buddy? You're like, look at the starting zone has bugs. This guy's halfway in the ground. Come on, $15 a month game. No bugs allowed. There can be no bugs. Yeah, fix that. When did Miss Pandaria come out? 10 years ago? There should be 0 bugs. He's still done 0 damage. What the fuck is this? 2012. Holy crap. 14 years ago, and I'm still teleporting through the floor. Surely this guy should do more than 0 damage, like, to a starting player. That's just boring.
What wisdom do you seek?
Choose my reward, the mace or the staff. +3 item level, 0.4 damage per second. +3 item level, everything else is the same. Well then obviously, fucking, I'm getting the staff. But that's, oh, that's only for Mistweaver, Windwalker, or Brewmaster. What's this one for? It doesn't say. This one says for Mistweaver, Windwalker, or Brewmaster. This one doesn't say. So what's the mace for? I do, yeah, I have ultraviolet light on me. As you can see, if it goes away, things get a little less vibrant on my face. Yeah, we don't phone things in here on the stream. We do not phone things in. That's why we have gotten, how many today? 26? No, 24 new followers today. 9 on this very stream. 15 on the previous stream. Bro's expecting 0 bugs. Bro, you subscribe to the bug game. I gotta tell you, it does seem like that already to me, which is a bad sign for someone as new as me to be encountering as many bugs as I encounter. It's like, how are these not taken care of? That's dope, but I've heard UV light is bad for you. You might be thinking of like when it's a certain potency, like a tanning bed. These aren't giving me a tan. But nobody's helping me with if I want to be a Mistweaver or a fucking... I guess I'll get that since the stats are the same anyway on Mace of the Master. I'll take this just in case, but I'm also receiving an 8 slot back.
Of your travels.
You are worthy of passing, monk. Woe, the spirit of fire rests in the chamber beyond. Let him feast upon the kindling you've gathered, and use the wind to fan his flames. Doing so should endear you to him. Once he is ignited, if he is willing, lead him to the Temple of 5 Dawns, the building standing high in the center of the island.
May you find mastery in your passions.
Where is he? He's up here. Riley, thank you for your support. Oh, he's a cutie. Look at this little guy, Riley. He's a little cutie. He's like part cat, part fire god. Alright, what do? I reignite him. I need to be closer. Oh, don't burn me. Closer? Or I gotta let myself on fire? Cute. I have to reignite the flame. There we go. How many do I need to use? All of it? It's not reignited yet? There we go. There we go. Ooh. Hey there, little guy. Hey there. Through the glare, it looks like Quo is smiling. He seems to have warmed up to you. Thank you for the heart, me, Cerberus. Appreciate that. Oh, I need him as a pet, IRL. Yeah. You know, the closest thing would be like those Egyptian cats. What are they called? No, not the Egyptian one. Siamese? No. What are these Egyptian one, but not the one with the no fur. The Egyptian one that has the fur. Windwalker is the DPS. Brewmaster is the tank. Mistweaver is the healer. Thank you, Moonman. So then the staff works for all 3. Whoa! A Panda Prince! How apropos of the game that I am playing. Thank you. That was a wonderful gift. Thank you, Cerberus. I appreciate that so much. Thanks for sustaining our stream. Gwendolyn says, now you're going to be addicted forever. Already? Forever is a long time, Gwendolyn. How long have you been addicted? Riley, you already have 2 fur babies that you spoil too much? What are they, kitties or doggies? Emilis says, oh yeah, you're screwed. Emilis, I am playing monk currently because I'm a panda. That doesn't mean I'm going to stay being a monk. I don't know about this class at all right now. Master Shang-Chi told you to bring Kuo to meet him at the Temple of the Five Dawns. Let's go, little guy. Come on. Come on, Huo. Oh, do I need to fan your flames? Did I not fan your flames? What did I do something wrong? Or is the game messed up? Are you going to follow me? What's going on here? Yeah, very good, very good. I think I have to get out of here this way. I don't think I could go that way. Correct me if I'm wrong, fireman. You're not a fireman, you're a fire spirit. Get some more damage per second there. Refreshing spring water can go down here. Those boots do nothing for me. These do nothing for me. I thought I got a new bag. Did it automatically go on? Maybe that's the reward for this quest. Okay, let's go, little guy. Don't worry, little monk. Well, he'll be back. He'll be back, I'm sure. Just taking him on a little field trip. That's all. Little field trip through the monkeys, through the dangerous monkeys. Emilis, thank you for the follow. 25th follower of the day, 10th follower of the stream. Really appreciate this community of WoW players who are supporting me. A lot. A lot. Making, potentially making a dream come true. We're on path. We're on the path. Oh, I need to go back over here and up these stairs. It's a very roundabout path here to get back to them. But I'll do it. Bag does auto go into the slot. Thank you. Mage is a savage class. So, I'm trying Mage. Draenei Mage. But that's in WoW Classic. So I'm not going to make one in Modern because I'm already making one in WoW Classic. It's been slow goings with my Mage. I will say that. But that's the way of Classic. You know what I mean? The Draenei Mage is obviously an alliance. But I also have a Blood Elf Warlock that I'm trying. Which I'm enjoying. Level 14 with the Warlock, I think. And then I got the furthest so far with the Hunter, level 44. Still feel like a baby with that character. I gotta shoot like a million different arrows. And I'm doing Beast Mastery with that one. He's, sorry to say, Alliance. But then I have an Evoker, level 18. That's Horde. So this is a Horde character. So I'm exploring it as much as I can right now, Emilis, until I figure out what I really want to stick with and be, you know? Grow Dungeon. Thank you for the follow. 11th follower of the stream. 26th for the day. Thank you all so much. Woe is back, all thanks to me. And she didn't help me at all. What was her purpose again? She did nothing. I guess that last thing she did. Oh, interesting. Oh, what's happening here? What's he doing? Where's he? What's his little... Oh! Hooray! Let the sacred... The Liu Lang, the first explorer. Every horizon is a treasure chest. Every blank map, a story waiting to be told. The first Pandaren explorer, Liu Lang, disembarked from the mainland on the back of the great turtle, Shenzhen Su. His discoveries proved that the rest of the world had survived the Sundering. He would return to Pandaria every 5 years, gathering more wanderers and explorers with each visit, until his death at the age of 122. The turtle Shenzhen Su has not returned to Pandaria since. Interesting. Little lore there.
Forget injuries. Never forget kindnesses.
Ji Xinping, you've done very well. Whoa, the spirit of fire is here. The temple flames are reignited. You accomplished the challenge I put before you, and with seeming ease. There is a greater purpose in bringing Huo to the temple. It is time that I tell you more of the things to come.
You have conquered every
Level 7.
challenge I put before you. You have found Hyo and brought him safely to the temple.
There is a much larger problem we face now, my students.
What's that?
Shenzin Su is
Oh, the
in
turtle.
pain.
Good thing I read that.
If we do not act, the very land on which we stand could die, and all of us with it.
So it's like Dragon Ball Z.
Where
Comic and Piccolo are linked to the Dragon Balls, and if they die, the kind of world goes to pot.
We need the 4 elemental spirits returned.
Yeah, I'm a nerd.
Hyo was the first.
Okay.
G, I would like you to go to the Dailo farmstead in search of Wu Gao, the spirit.
What's funny is my name is also G in the game, but that's this guy. Yeah.
It's good to see you.
Asa, I want you to go to the singing
It's just a
pool
coinky-dink.
to
We both are
find
named G.
Shu, the spirit of water.
Yes, Master.
And where am I heading, pal?
And
Earth?
you shall be the hand that guides us all. Speak with me for a moment before you join Asa at the singing pools to the east.
Oh, I'm gonna join her.
Our greatest trials yet lay before us.
It is crucial that we bring all of the 3 remaining spirits back safely. I am too old to do this myself, and for all their strengths, both Isa and G are single-minded in their ideals. You possess all the qualities of a hero, and a balance that they do not. It is you that must do this. Shu, the spirit of water, is somewhere in the singing pools to the east. Find Isa there and work with her to locate him. We are all depending on you. Okay, that was kind of not necessary. Temple Scholar, Hearthstoning.
I hope you find these to your liking.
Go ahead and get a Hearthstone bound here.
Behold the wonders of Pandora.
Let's get rid of some of this crap. And those are soulbound, so... Do I not have boots on?
Family, friends.
I don't have boots on.
These are what matter most.
There we go. In Hobble, you're back again? Just follow me already. It's your 4th day stopping in here. Stop pretending that you're too cool. Wait, people still play this? Millions of people still play this. Millions of people. I bet you're really strong, huh? You could probably kick that bridge right in half if you wanted to. No, bet they could for sure kick you over that bridge, though. Why am I being followed by children? Nirom followed me. Thank you very much, Nirom. That is the 12th follower of the stream, making it the 27th of the day. Not a bad day. Not a record setter, but not a bad day. Jojo Ironbrow. Getting into the side quest now.
Jojo is here for you.
Gather me reeds from nearby pools. Do not question why. Do, and then observe the results.
Don't hurt yourself out there.
Very zen. Although, again, this is Chinese influence, not Japanese. There's them there. Where's the guy I need to talk to? Oh, she's out here in the water. I see, I see. I see, I see. Bro, I was the one that told... Yeah, I know, I remember that. I know exactly who you are. I don't even need a reminder. That's why I'm saying, what are you waiting for? Get the follow done. Be part of the team. Look at all these guys. Am I gonna have to hop around on these things? Is that why I have to collect these reeds? I can't just walk in the water? I wonder. Alright, we'll try that in a second. There's that follow. W follow right there. 28th of the day, 13th of the stream. I need 30 seconds to blow my nose. Excuse me so much, and thank you so much for the sunglasses. Am I wearing them? Did it work? Did it work? I don't know. I didn't see it. Riley. And the Go Popular from Cerberus as well. It worked? Oh, man. How come I never get to see it? See ya, XM. Take care. Okay, I'm not leaving, though. I have to blow my nose. It's going to take 30 seconds. Please, please stay. 30 seconds. Let me blow my nose. y'all have no idea how much better I feel. I can breathe. I was breathing out of one nostril for like an hour. I couldn't believe it. Ha! Much better, much better, much better, much better. Captain Foxtrot said, not a first timer, but I just returned after 14 years, and it's wonderful. So are you playing classic or modern? And are you catching up with Chromie on expansions that you didn't get to play in that time? Because I think I'm at the expansion that came out 14 years ago right now, which is Mists of Pandaria. Did you actually count the seconds, E90, and was it actually 47 seconds? It was more nose-blowing than I expected. He says, just kidding, he wasn't counting. No, not on a private server. This is good old Cosmodon. Good old Cosmodon. Supposed to take half falling damage, right? So. What? What the hell? What the? The rat bastard. What the hell? What is this? Oh, so you can't touch the water? I'm not in the water. I see. Very dangerous. Oh! Oh! I'm not in the water, man. This is bullshit. Poor turtle. How are they not eating you? How are they not eating you, cutie pie? Because you're shell. Oh, come on. Come on. I knew there was going to be a catch here. Can you get that from here? No. What the hell am I supposed to do? How do I get to that? It's impossible. This is ridiculous. How do I get off this thing? I'm stuck. How the hell do I get off of it? Chat? I have no idea. Oh, there it is. What a ridiculous quest. Watch out for birds. Run away! It's kind of fun, though. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, I like this. This is kind of fun. Being a little froggy. Staying safe. Run away! One more. You're playing modern as a dad with limited time, Captain Foxtrot. Currently working through Zaldazar to level up. I don't even know what that is or where that is. Sounds like it's part of the troll area, maybe? But then going on a huge lore dive from Burning Crusade all the way to current. Yeah, no need to rush. Shit. I got all the reads that I need. Oh, I'm no longer... Weird. I guess once you get all the reads, you're good. Red arrow. Yeah, thanks, user. I figured it out after a while, after a good while. Yeah, you know what I'm doing to catch up to everything? As somebody who's totally brand new, Captain Foxtrot, is I'm picking all the different races. I'm trying all their starting zones. I'm trying to pick different combinations of race and class. Trying that out. Different sides, Horde, Alliance, you know. Checking everything out a little by little. And then in addition to that, I'm playing Classic as well as Retail to kind of get myself some understanding of how the game has evolved and changed. Zuldazar is Battle for Azeroth, so is it a dungeon or a raid in Battle for Azeroth? Gooey Magix is asking me if I'm a dad. I typically don't talk about stuff like that on stream. There's an 11-year-old in my life. I don't know. That rule is getting old to me. Baby Yoda, my best advice is get into enchantments and enhancements. Once you are comfortable, that is the final... The final what, Baby Yoda? My best advice is get into enchantments and enhancements once you are comfortable. No, you don't need to be sorry about that. That's a perfectly normal question to ask, Gooey Magics. Just feel like with the amount of trolls and like strange jerks and weirdos, like I just don't want to go too deep into my family life, you know what I mean? There's just too many fucking weirdos out there, unfortunately. But tons of celebrities are freaking talking about it, so if they can do it. But they have bodyguards. Anyway, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Why do you ask?
Need to live?
Telling you of my strength means nothing. I must show you.
There you are.
Good. No number of reeds have ever withstood my might. Step back and let me dispel your doubts.
I'll be here.
The reeds of the singing pools are the hardest in all of the land, but they are as air before my mighty brow. Many have tested my claim, and I yet stand proven. This fucking egomaniac monk? What the hell is this guy? That's it? Where's he going? He's gonna go pass out? Is his head secretly hurting? Is there gonna be a punchline here? I'm expecting a punchline. Captain Foxtrot said, I get it. I'm a proud dad, but never showing my kid's face on here like ever. Right. Exactly. I guess there's no punchline. This guy's just fucking casually walking away from where he was. Just very casual. He's not actually hurt. It's not a joke. It was for real. He's just a real deal Kung Fu Panda. And I've got to get to Asa, but am I gonna turn into a frog again? What the hell am I? A skunk? Weird.
It's good to see you.
What's up, Reppy? Gooey Magics said, I understand. I only asked since you read the other person's comment. I thought you were making a statement at first about being a dad with no time to play. Oh, dude, I've got plenty of time to play. I have 2 streams every day, Monday through Friday. This is like, I mean, I'm trying to earn a living this way, so definitely have time to play. Trying. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Trying to be as entertaining as I can be. Thank you for the follow, Captain Foxtrot. And by the way, everyone, while I've got your ear, we do have a community server. We've had, I want to say 30 people have joined over the last week, which is fantastic and really exciting. We've got our WoW Modern chat, we've got our WoW Classic chat, we've got guilds forming, and we have a lot of great people who are veterans at the game, as well as newcomers such as myself. So, really good blend of people. Obviously, if somebody's a toxic asshole or a weirdo, I'm just gonna ban them, right? So, I'm a steward of my community, that's right. I'm a steward of my community. So you can find the LINK for my DISCORD in my BIO. You gotta speak in code here on TikTok. On TikTok, you gotta speak in code. And if you don't know the stream schedule, I stream Monday through Friday, 1 p.m. Eastern is when I play WoW Classic. And I typically play Burning Crusade Anniversary. I have both an Alliance and a Horde character. I kind of go back and forth. And then on 1 a.m. Eastern Time, I play WoW Retail. And I'm playing a bit of everything in WoW Retail. Much more wider variety on the WoW Retail stream, just in terms of try this character, try that character, try this race, try this expansion pack. So really diverse experience, varied experience on WoW Retail, and then just Draenei Mage and Blood Elf Warlock over in Classic Land, Burning Crusade. It's good to see you again, Jixing Bing. This is the pool. I love that I named myself that. Sorry, I'm cracking myself up. This is the pool of the skunk, as I'm sure you noticed. Over the many ages of Shenzhen Su, animals have died in some of these magical pools. Shit, why am I reading as if this is so, like, delightful? Through their deaths, their spirits were infused into the waters, and anyone touching those waters would take their form. There are several cursed pools here, some more dangerous than others.
Discipline and practice.
Through meditation, I intend to find a route to locating Shu. In the meantime, you would benefit from practice and discipline. Your first is the task of all trainees entering the pools. Cross the balance poles to the west and ring the bell without falling into the pool. Should you fall, the pool's curse will make it difficult to get on a pole again, so you will need to return to the edge of the pool to start over. Oh, and beware the cranes. We just did this, basically.
Patience is the highest virtue.
We just did this. Defeat 6 monks atop the balance poles. Got it. Okay, back to where we just were. Telling you, not the best starting area, chat. I gotta be honest with you. Not the best starting area. Not my favorite. Leg sweep? Would that just finish the fight? Nope. This looks so stupid. So dumb. Spinning crane kick. Spin while kicking in the air, dealing 12 physical damage over 1.5 seconds. Oh, that's cool. It's an AoE. Alright. This guy's throwing a rock at me? Freaking asshole, that's not part of training. Throwing a rock at me? Tip, don't read through every word of a quest and just do the objective. Yeah, but then I don't know what the fuck's going on half the time. That's the problem with that tip. I tend to read mainline quests and not read side quests. That's my typical order of operations. What up, Victor? Glad you think so. The fell has scarred me, yeah. It does kind of look like that. I am a horde character. How many more of these I gotta fight? This is fucking boring. Not loving the panda start, chat. Gotta say, the Drakthir start was fucking way better. Way better. How much damage does that do? Not enough. 12 damage. Is that another useless skill? Why does the panda have so many useless skills? 12 damage right now? Like, my abilities do 25 and 27. And I've got things that do 8, 12. Why am I hurting? Am I dying? I can't see my health. Better freaking heal myself. I can't. The balance pole is covering my health. Just do this a couple times just in case, you know what I mean? You restarted as a Death Knight and you're loving that start. I'm excited to try that. I'm doing a dark... Well, doesn't it depend... Depends what race you are? Where you start as a Death Knight? I'm not certain. But I'm going to do a Dark Iron Dwarf Death Knight. No, all Death Knights get the same start. Oh. So then I'm going to need to do a Dark Iron non-Death Knight to figure out how the Dark Iron Dwarf start. Is that what you're telling me? Oh shit, I hit him accidentally. Alright, that's it. Let me get out of here. How do I jump off, dude? I always forget. Oh, I didn't transform. It's not cursed here. Curious, is there a reason you're clicking and not pressing keys? My noobiness. I think it just comes down to being a complete noob, Sarah. I think I don't have my muscle memory yet with these. You know, if this was Diablo, I'd be clicking up a storm. Nahlaki, is this really your first time? Well, it depends what you mean by first time. I've not played through the game yet. But as you've heard, if you've been here for as long as you've asked that question, I have, you know, several other characters that I've dabbled in so far. Nobody has made it to endgame yet, right? So nobody being none of my characters. So very much do consider it my very first time playing WoW. And I need so much help. And every time I try a new race or a new character, I feel kind of a little bit lost. So lots to learn. And yeah, I think my answer is yes. Your dad says, buy a scimitar mouse with buttons. Sarah understood my answer to that question. Thank you, Sarah. Glad you appreciate my predicament. You know, the mouse thing, I don't know. I'm going to use my number pad on my keyboard. I don't know if I want to buy another mouse. But a lot of people say that they like that. I don't know if my thumb is dexterous enough to handle 12 buttons on the side. We'll see. But thanks for the tip. Nalaki, this is retail. Yes. Sorry that I didn't answer that question sooner. This is retail. It is the Horde, which doesn't matter. Pandaren start. I'm a monk. It's a Pandaren monk start, I suppose. It all feels very monk-like. And after I get out of this starting zone, I will be in Dragonflight, but I will abandon Dragonflight immediately and go to Mists of Pandaria. That's the plan for this character. So it'll be retail, but Chromie time traveling, Mists of Pandaria. Oh, I didn't know that that happened. What's my favorite class so far? Ooh, maybe Warlock. Maybe my Burning Crusade Warlock. I love that the Void... What's his name? Voidwalker? The Voidwalker is pretty awesome. It's like this giant ghost thing that... I rang the training bell. Is that it? I go back? What? This fucking starting zone is really dumb. I'm sorry. I really think it's a bad starting zone. I give the starting zone a 2 out of 10. It's just been boring. The elite fight was boring. Like, he had 10,000 health, but he couldn't hurt me. It was so dumb and useless, and, like, everything feels pointless. Like, jumping around on these poles, it's teaching me nothing. It's not fun. It's just, like, useless. Like, what's the word? Like, it's pure ambiance. There's no... It's all filler, no killer, this starting zone. Splendiferous says, yes, a multi-key mouse helps, but I just get a cheap one rather than the one they called out, or like the Naga and the Razor. What's this guy? Oh, that's Vision of Young Liang. Okay. Warlocks are a solid choice. Plenty to do. Some classes get a bit stale with action rotation. Right, like my mage is just kind of Frostbolt, 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 Frostbolt. The Warlock's a little more dynamic, and it's kind of like a hybrid between a mage and a hunter. And I really like the hunter. For soloing, I really like the hunter, but I just feel like when I get to raiding, I'm just going to be mashing buttons as the hunter. So I don't know, I'm not crazy about the hunter too much. I could see why it's one of the top 3 played. They say Paladin, Hunter, and I forget the third one, are the top 3 most played solo classes and most chosen overall, period. But you know, I have so many to try still. Druid's the other one in the 3. Thank you, Toe Jerk and Lil Brea. Appreciate that. Some knowledgeable people in the chat. What can I say? Whenever I don't know something, can't remember something, somebody in my chat knows, or 2. Toe Jerk doesn't use an MMO mouse, just keyboard binds. So my trick is that I have my number pad here. You see, that's my trick here, is to have these, because I can hit, oh shit, I can hit these pretty fast, you know? And they're right off of my mouse, so I go from my mouse, I'm here, I just hop right over. Here, mouse over, so I can be over here, I can do this, I can be over here, and I can type these both at the same time. How'd you like that demonstration? Unholy Death Knight. Look, there was the buttons I was mashing in the chat accidentally. Moonman says, I don't have a single panda on my account. I think the only panda I did is still on my dad's account. So you just didn't enjoy the character, let alone the starting zone. Moonman plays with a Viper V3. That's what I have. That's the Viper. It only has 2 buttons on the side. It's an FPS mouse. It's for me, I got it for playing Fortnite and Counter-Strike. Which I no longer play Fortnite. Don't become an altaholic. They are sick and need professional help, says Gooey Magics. But I need to figure out what my main's gonna be. That's the thing. I can't be an altaholic right now. It's too much to learn. I'll never remember the friggin' button rotations. I'll get lost, and it'll be a disaster. So I have to focus on one eventually. But You know? I'm not there yet. I'm not ready to choose yet. Put it that way. Riley pinned that. That's hilarious. Issue is you will need to move your mouse and camera while you're in a fight, needing to press the buttons. It's not an issue. Then I can move my left hand over. But I see. Listen, I get it. I'm sure if I wanted to be if we're going for worlds first, I might have to figure out how to use the Naga. I think it's called the Naga. N-A-G-A. Naga, I suppose is a better pronunciation. You'll have to learn how to play with spells on Shift and QERF and so forth to be good. It'd be. Don't overwhelm me too fast, guys. You're chasing me away from WoW. I need a nice, easy, soft build-up, okay? This all started when Sarah asked me why I was clicking things instead of using my keyboard. Now I feel insecure. You gotta move your movement keys from the arrows to WASD. What are you, nuts? Do you think I'm using the arrows and not WASD? I wouldn't be caught dead using the arrows for movement keys, rascal. I'm not new to video games, brother. I'm only new to WoW. People acting like you're leaving this area and going straight to Mythic Plus. Yes, thank you, Captain Foxtrot. I agree. Moonman says I would love Warlock on retail. It's super all caps good. Moonman, maybe you're right. Gooey Magic says people hate pandas because their model stretches out the textures on armor. That's true. They do look wonky. They don't look great. All right, let's get out of here anyway. I mean, but you got to do Mists of Pandaria as a panda, right? And I need to do Mists of Pandaria to unlock the area so I could buy my yak. I need to get my yak mount, which has the transmogrifier that follows you around. That's like the best buy ever. Shu is precious to us. We need to find him, but he has tendencies of a young child, so we must not scare him in our approach. I will meditate on where he might be and how to best reach out to him. Be patient, my friend.
Discipline and practice lead us to our full potential. It's good to see you.
It seems Shu, the Spirit of Water, had a play companion when he came to the pools throughout the years. An old Pandaren we know as Old Man Liang. Liang moved away from the main town and stopped practicing in the pools some time ago. I'm told he lives in a small house northeast of here, up the hill. Liang may know what has driven Shu away and where the spirit might be found. Alright, let's get the out of here. What's up, Garrett? And as a reminder, if you have not liked, followed, subscribed, what have you by now, why not? Do it. We've got a growing community. As you can see, my chat is very, very chill, very cool, knowledgeable gamers, decent people, and we're growing as a community. Today, I've gotten 29 new followers. Be the 30th. Be the 30th. You'll be the 15th on this stream. I stream Monday through Friday. 1 p.m. Eastern begins my WoW Classic stream, and 1 a.m. Eastern begins my WoW Modern stream. Garrett, I took a month off because I quit the previous game I was streaming, and in that month, I was doing a lot of soul searching on what I was going to commit to for the long haul. And here we are in the World of Warcraft. And after, gosh, 3.5 weeks of streaming World of Warcraft, I've gone from 1,700 followers on TikTok to 2,100, I think we're about to hit, or we already passed. So, really, it's been the right choice. And I'm loving the growth. I'm loving the community. We've got 30 new members of our DISCORD in the last week. It's just been incredible, and the WoW player base is why it's incredible. Sam, thank you for the follow. Sarah Banks, thank you for the follow. Make it 31 followers today. What made me decide WoW, Dane? Moonman, there's a couple of reasons. And Jenny Fufu, thank you for the follow. Adorable name. One reason is, if you're gonna aspire to be a professional streamer, You cannot play an obscure game. You have to play a game with a wide player base, and not just a wide player base, but a wide viewer base. A game that streams well and which a lot of people enjoy watching be streamed. So that limits your choices, right? There's really, let's say, 25 games where you can reliably, if you give it your all, become a professional streamer by streaming them. Okay? 25 games. Otherwise, you have to be a variety streamer. You can do IRL stuff. There's a lot of ways to become successful. I know I'm making a bit of a generalization, but I need this to be a sure thing. You know, I'm sacrificing so much money by not, you know, pursuing other opportunities, and the opportunity cost is just so high to, you know, dedicate yourself for a year where you know you're not going to make much money in order to grow an audience and community, right? So that's the first step, Moonman. I have to pick something that's successful enough as a grab, as a first thing. And then once you're here, I have to be entertaining for you to stay, right? And come back on another day and another day. So, WoW, I found, because I was streaming Fortnite for like 3 months. And WoW, I'll explain in a second, Nathan. WoW is just, look at these moments where I can stop fucking playing, I can stop reading the quest, and I can be here now with you. With all of you. And I can talk to you. And I can read the chat and be actually in the, like, spirit of answering thoughtfully and being my authentic self. And in a first-person shooter, you can't be like that. You have to constantly be zipping around, fighting, you know? And in this game, it's like I can quest, I can fly around. And Moonman says, versus on Fortnite, you got a 12-year-old building a mega mansion on you trying to kill you. Right, exactly. Although I played zero build, but it's the same idea. It's the same idea. It's constant moving, constant pace. And I just found that, like, I wasn't able to relate to the chat as much as I wanted to. Because what I really want to be as a streamer is, you know, it's like a talk show, and we happen to be playing a game. The game is the glue, but really it's a talk show. It's interacting with the chat. It's interacting with everybody who's here watching live, right? So that's what streaming is to me. And I needed a game where I could do that, and so I did a lot of playtesting on WoW, and I was like, holy shit, this is it. And I saw the future of how this could be the best game for a talk show with, like, a cast of characters, and those are the characters who you're the characters. You're the co-stars of this stream. Whether you're, and that's why I try as often as possible to read your names, but, you know, sometimes the chat moves too quick. But I say, like, Moonman is asking, Captain Foxtrot says this, Riley gave this, you know, all that stuff. I'm doing that with intention, and I couldn't be like that in Fortnite. So, and many other games I couldn't be like. I couldn't be like that if I did a Call of Duty. I tried Arc Raiders for a month, and I just couldn't, because there's just so much focusing. And if you don't focus in those games, you're dead. You're not having fun. You're missing opportunities. Anyway, I'm so much happier here in World of Warcraft. I can't tell you. I'm so much happier. You were trying to send the sunglasses so I could see it. I see that you just sent it, and I was staring at the chat when you sent it, and it doesn't show me it. I'm watching again. It doesn't show me it, Riley. But thank you so much. I hope everybody else is enjoying it. It showed me the flying panda, Prince. See, when I'm looking this way, so this is how you can tell if I'm looking, you know, this is when I'm looking at the chat. If I go this way, I'm looking at you directly. If I go here, that's my game. So when I'm looking at the chat, I should be able to see any gifts that you send me. But it didn't show it. But that's okay, Riley. I really greatly appreciate those gifts. Those are not small gifts. Thank you so much for sending 3 sunglasses in addition to all the other gifts you've sent me. Gem Gems, first time playing WoW. Enjoy. You've been playing for too long. How long is too long, Gem Gems? And thank you for the follow. 33rd follower of the day. 18th of the stream. Captain Foxtrot says, I really want to see you on the Death Knight starting area. You'll be too busy to look for lost men. Since 07, Gem Gems. That's the year I graduated high school. Now you know. Now you know. FenFX. Or FenFikes. FenFix. Fenfi. FenFiX. Thank you for saying the makeup school. Should be a shaman with a lightning bolt. I'll do lightning bolts for my when I play shaman. Absolutely. Done. Done deal. Great idea. Great idea. Nathan's asking, how do I get the panda? You got to play WoW Modern. That's all. Or, if you're playing WoW Classic, you got to be in the specific Mists of Pandaria WoW Classic. Very easy to be the panda. You just select it in the character creation screen. What am I maining? I don't know yet. Gems. I have no idea. That's why I'm Listen, you want to see this list? Listen. Forget Old Man Liang for a second. This is the list I made last night on stream with all my viewers. We were trying to come up with, like, what are the quintessential experiences that I should get a flavor of as a brand new person. I've missed 22 years of game. I've missed 22 years. In your case, I'm 19 years behind you. Right? So, what are the experiences that I should dabble in to explore, to try? Fenfi, this is my usual stream time. That's right. 1 a.m. Eastern is when I start WoW Modern, Monday through Friday. And it's 2:44 a.m. I always go till at least 3 a.m. Eastern time. Sometimes I go 4 or 5. So, on this list here, Gems, I've got the Legion expansion. I should play it as a Demon Hunter, which people told me I should try Void Elf. Then the Evoker, I made a Horde Evoker. I'm playing Dragonflight with that one. Panda for Pandaria. Duh, he's a monk. Battle for Azeroth, we came to the conclusion of Magar Orc Shaman. So that's where I'll wear the lightning bolts for Fenfi. Wrath of the Lich King, I'm going to be the Dark Iron Death Knight. Cataclysm, I'm going to be a Worgen. Warlords of Draenor, I haven't really decided. And then Shadowlands, which I hear is the worst expansion. Most people are saying that. Undead Rogue. Yeah, I'm playing class and race and then expansion. I'm marrying all those three things together. And then, you know, look, if I don't like one, because Max is saying that MOP, which is Mists of Pandaria, is a poo expansion. So if I agree with him, if I find that I agree with him, see, then I'll just leave my panda character behind and I'll go do one of these other things. That easy. So that's my plan. Captain Foxtrot said, bin that list and make a Death Knight. He's on the list, though. He's on the list. Wrath of the Lich King, Dark Iron Dwarf Death Knight. I actually already designed the character. I made a Lady Death Knight. Never played Pandaria, and I have the audacity to be a panda main. You are kidding me, Gems. Gems, leave the chat and come back in and refresh yourself. That's absolutely ridiculous. You're flying too close to the sun. Oh, you're in Australia, Fenfi. So, is this a convenient time for you to be watching the stream? Out of curiosity, you said it's almost 5 p.m. there. Sarah, I see that you have discovered the widescreen. Hello, Sarah. Meet the new me. Fenfi says Legion is the best. Moonman does not like Shadowlands. Said it's the first expansion that made him cancel his sub and he sat out for a year.
You are most welcome.
Visitors are rare up here, but you are welcome. It is nice to meet you, young monk.
May the Red Crane live forever.
Shu, the spirit of water, is eternally young, as are all the spirits of Shenzhen Zhu. I have been friends with Shu all of my life, but I no longer have it within me to play with him. I am old and lack the energy. For all his complexities, Shu is simple to please. He desires friendship. When I returned to play with Shu each season, I would always bring a sun pearl as a gift, and then we would play together. You can find one in the pools to the southeast. Perhaps you can be his new friend.
Slow down. Life is to be savored.
Onyx, thank you for sharing the live. Sarah said much better. That's best kept secret. Best kept secret. Fenfi, thank you for subscribing. There are dangers in the pools. The latest and most vicious are the water pincers. A time has come for their numbers to be diminished, and I am no longer up to the task. If you could clear out some of the water pincers, I would be very appreciative. Beware their numbers. Sometimes it's best to lure them from the poolside rather than waiting all the way in.
Family, friends.
I gotta say also, the soundtrack of Mists of Pandaria so far is not very good. I have a feeling, this is just a hunch, I have a feeling that a bunch of white people made this music and they were too scared to come across as racist by making the music very Asian. And so what you have is this not Asian enough music. Like there's no, I'm not hearing any like Asian instruments. I'm hearing all normal European instruments like violins and strings, and there's violins and cellos right now. Like where are all the cool stringy boing 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 boing, like all those cool Asian instruments? It's like they didn't play a fucking one of them. Listen, this is just like I'm anywhere else in the World of Warcraft. Todrick says if I keep playing, I'll find music that's actually more Asian. I hope so, but this is the introduction. This should be fucking... This should be as real as it gets. Alright, is this a cursed... Is this cursed water? No. I used to play 30 hours straight multiple times in a row. Emilus. That is absurd. That is crazy. But you know what? I've definitely had such crazy marathons. But for me, it would have been playing Total War. Me and my best friend Sean, when we were kids, we used to play Total War, medieval Total War. And once it had an online mode, we want this guy to come back to us so I don't have to get triple aggroed. And we would play overnight and go to school and come back home and start playing again. And then go overnight and not sleep and go to school the next day. Because that game takes forever because it's like turn-based. One more heart me and we reach the live goal. Come on, come on. One more heart me is all it takes. What is it? It costs a penny. I think it costs a penny to send a heart me. And it does a lot for the stream in the eyes of TikToky. This is not classic, Matthew. This is retail Mists of Pandaria, and the reason for that is that I already have two classic characters in Burning Crusade, and I don't want to do the whole, like, 3 characters in classic juggling like that. It'd just be one too many. It would be one too many. So this is the starting zone. It's going to lead into Dragonflight. I'm going to leave Dragonflight. And then I'm going to go to Chromie and turn on Mists of Pandaria time walking. We did it! With Miss Jonelle with the heart me, with the clutch heart me. Thank you, and thank you Riley for the rallying cry on that. Good timing. Good timing. Definitely a W. And Matthew Wilson, thank you for the follow. Jem said, if you get into WoW, it's a commitment and you'll use so many hours on it. Well, fortunately, they're my working hours. Yeah. So fortunately, I'm already giving it 4 to 8 hours every day, Monday through Friday. So you can expect more from me as a guarantee. Did I do them? Yeah, I'm ready for turn-in, but I need to do the Sun Pearl. It's not as much of a grind as it used to be. Oh, don't worry. I'm getting the grind experience over on WoW Classic. Sarah Banks said the widescreen stream is awesome because you get 2 Danes over here. Dane number 1 and Dane number 2. That's true. That is true. There are 2 Danes over there. Gooey Magics is saying, don't worry, there's so much more music to this expansion. Okay. Mikro Pindik, aren't you in Panda starting zone? It's just start for pandas. You actually start somewhere else if you go another race. Yes, I'm aware of that, my friend. I am aware of that. Don't you worry. What am I supposed to do right now, though? The Sun Pearl? I gotta, like, swim? Do I jump off this thing? Am I gonna die? What's that? What's in here? Barbed rays. That's not good. That's the... They got Steve Irwin. If it can kill Steve Irwin, it can kill this panda. Oh, of course. Of course. That wasn't as deep as it looked. Oh dear, what's this? What am I supposed to do down here? Fight this thing underwater? I'm confused. I don't know. Can I pull him over? Like... Yep. Come on. Come on. Oh wow, that hurt a lot. I would definitely be a panda when I start playing again. My favorite animal. The racials are pretty good. I'll say that. They are pretty good. Like this one, it's a stun. It's like a nice stun. Extra cooking. There's a couple of good ones that I was reading. Come on, don't let that ray find me. Damn it. Let me out. Yeah, you can't come out of the water though, can you? Brap! Says I haven't played WoW before. Is it worth it? It's worth it to me. You can try it for free up to level 20. That's what I would do. Why not? It's free. Give it a shot. Tauren are too big on my screen, Captain Foxtrot. That's the number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 reason why I don't play Tauren. They're too fucking large. I thought he was going to be too large. He's manageable for me. But Tauren is much too large. A male Tauren especially. Oh my goodness. Where the hell is this lady? She moved? How do I get to this place? Through there. Is this cursed? I think it is. No, it's not cursed. Okay. Good, good, good. The goblins' racials are probably the best because more gold and portable bank. More gold is pretty fucking tough to beat. It's not more gold per se, right? It's like you spend less gold to buy things, so ipso facto. Racial for 100% more food buff is goated in endgame. And in leveling game, they have 2 times well-rested XP bonus. Shy Cat loves seeing people play WoW for the first time. An 04 WoW veteran. Welcome to the chat. Got a couple of you in here. A couple of you vets.
You have
What's your main, Shy Cat?
Who has traveled much.
The goblin starting zone is impossible now due to the mobs matching the player's level. Really? That's new. I haven't experienced anything like that. And I've tried a bunch of different starting zones over the last few weeks. Age has caught up with me, it seems. I cannot move as I once could, and so I have little left to offer my once friend. Yeah.
Tell me
I got the pearl. I know. Shu's desires are not so different from our own. He doesn't want to be alone, unwanted, and loved.
May you find mastery in your passions.
Shu, the spirit of water, sulking in the deep pool to the north. Cross the rocks, and then drop the sun pearl in the center of the pool. He'll know what this means. Coax Shu into a game.
Slow down. Life is to be savored.
Half fall damage, right? Nice. Man, I really want to get into this game, but I get so lost. Yeah, okay, that's perfectly reasonable. If I didn't have this chat here to help me, you need a community to help you. You need a community to help you, and here comes the sales pitch. You should join my community server. We've got so many veterans, like people who are in this chat right now, who are in my community server, Discord, you know what that is? And they're super helpful, both WoW Classic and WoW Modern players. And that's why I started a guild as just the figurehead. Not as like the commanding leader with the iron fist. Just as a figurehead to just get people playing together. New players with veterans. It's casual, it's fun, and it's going really well. So we're just starting guilds, both Horde and Alliance in WoW Classic. We've already started the charters for those. And we will be starting a guild in WoW Retail very soon, in a number of weeks. But you can already start playing with people. So get some friends who are knowledgeable. I mean, the people who have helped me are just, it's unbelievable how helpful they've been. This is one of the best game communities in the world. There are a couple of trolls, but nowhere near the toxicity of other games. Not even close. Okay, was I supposed to do that? What the hell was that? Cross the pool of reflection, coke shoot. Did I not just cross it? What the fuck did I just do? Yeah, okay, I did. Coke shoe the water spirit. Is this where I'm supposed to be? What do I have for this little guy? And put some of these new items on real quick. Sun Pearl. Drop it into the center of the pool. Oh, I'm walking on water? What the hell? They didn't explain that. They did not explain that. That's interesting. Looks kind of nice here. Not gonna lie. Ja OK, thank you for the follow. Shy Cat, thank you for the follow. There's a shark that's impossible to beat in the starting area for the... Which goblins? The regular ones? What's Path of Titans, Awok Lumini? I don't know what that is. This expansion was based off a hero unit from Warcraft 3. Absolutely. The Brewmaster. The Pandaren Brewmaster, I think the name of the hero was. I was big into Warcraft 3 when I was a kid. You're monk and you don't use roll? I don't need to use it. Like, what do you mean? You mean, oh, for walking around faster? Is that what you mean? Because in combat, it's like, I have to punch them and be up close with them anyway. It's only for running away. Watching on my PC so I can hear now. I've been talking to you, and you've just seen me. You've been lip reading this whole time? Why am I underwater? I'm actually not underwater. I'm above water. It is only in your mind that holds you back, metaphoric, where you believe that I am underwater. But I have been practicing the arts. Yeah, let me drop this little pearl. You ready to play, little guy? Ah, you look like somebody else I know. Click to complete the quest. It looks like you have his attention, Ji Xingping. I think he likes you. He wants you to play with him. Go for it. Water walk into 5 of his water spouts. Oh, I have water walk cast on me. It's a blessing. Oh! This kid's trying to kill me. You played this till level 20 and didn't realize they kept the same talent page from Pandaland till Dragonflight? What the hell happened there? I was too slow. Come on. There we go. It's because I'm not using roll, isn't it? But I used it that time. See, chat? I'm a good listener. Another one right here. It's the same spot. Done.
I have to admit, that looked pretty fun.
It was decent.
And it looks to me like you made a new friend.
Oh, nice of you to be here, old man Liang. You could have come here and told him.
Patience is the highest virtue. In time,
Metaphoric, thank you for the follow.
Become clear.
That's right, Macropindic. I know how to roll. I know how to roll. Royal Steel said, I remember as a kid when they dropped the panda race, but alas, money is an issue when you're just a child. And no sales pitch to convince your mom on how it's an investment. Yeah, definitely not. And that's why I didn't play many MMOs either. I usually got to play the free trial, and that was it. I was like, do you really love it? Like, this is the only game you're going to play? So if I see you playing another game, you're going to cancel your subscription? I was like, well, I don't want to not play other games. Well, then it's not worth it. And that was it. My mom won every argument like that. And I never got to play more than an extra month. I would get like 60 days. I did like 60 days of City of Heroes, 60 days of Anarchy Online, 60 days of Ultima Online, and that was about it. We have done as Master Shang asked of us. I will return to the temple to inform the Master of our progress. You should continue south on the road to the farmlands to seek out Wu Guo, the Spirit of Earth. Ji awaits you at the Dai Lo farmstead, and he'll surely need your help. I must warn you, Ji can be reckless in his directness. Remember well the things I have taught you. Discipline and patience. Yeah, Larry, I'm trying a little bit of everything. Trying just a little bit of everything. I've not abandoned any of my characters, though. My dragon is still absolutely going to be getting some use. What's this? Hello, friend. You're welcome to use my cart. If you like it, it'll take you to the farmstead. Yeah. Will this little guy follow me? What's the holdup, dude? Let's go. There we go. Nice. Kick back and relax with my chat. Royal Steel said, run that free trial till level 18 over and over again. Yeah. Gooey Magics, you knew exactly what his name meant. You asked anyway. Captain Foxtrot said, I'd like to play classic hardcore, but I know I'd miss the Zeppelin, and that'd be my run over. Dude, you could just get like a glitch that happens in classic, where if you take a boat, it sometimes drops you in the middle of the ocean. You like phase through it. Hardcore is not for me. You stayed on RuneScape till 2020. Was that free? Or did you have to pay monthly for RuneScape? I don't remember. Larry, the panda's pretty tough. Look at this guy. These are really good gloves. That was a nice ride, actually. It was peaceful. I enjoyed that. Believe it or not. I'm level 8. Subtle says, I loved City of Heroes / Villains. Gooey Magic says, my mom bought me City of Heroes but refused to pay for a sub, so I just read the game book every day and fantasized about what superhero I'd make. It's kind of sad, Gooey. That's kind of sad. But that's exactly what I'm talking about. My mom was the same way. What do you mean it costs $15 a month? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Jelly, thank you for the heart me. Even though the live goal says that that's 1 of 6, for some reason it auto restarted. That's actually our 7th heart me, so thank you very much. And for the Go Popular, of course. And Miss Jonelle, thank you for the heart me again. And the dolphin, which I just noticed. Riley also sent another gamer tater. And there's 10 TikToks from Jelly. Thank you all so much. It's been really nice today. 23 new followers on this stream, chat. Makes me feel very, very respected. Thank you so much. And 8 of you gave gifts. Excellent. And I'm not even counting the other apps. 23 followers on this stream. 15 on the earlier stream. Brings our total to 38. 38 followers today. Not bad. Not a record, but not bad. Our record's 43. Which we set yesterday, by the way. And then 2 days before yesterday, it was 42. We missed the record, and then we set the record. It's still in reach if I keep streaming, but I don't know. It's getting late. Royal Steel said, unsure if you remember our previous conversation, but I did indeed start looking into PCs. Yeah, I do remember, now that you've mentioned that. And I was halfway tempted to treat myself for my birthday. But you decided against it because your car needs work? Well, priorities, brother. Priorities. Not a problem. 15,000 likes. Holy moly. That is a very nice number. Thank you to everyone tapping their screens. Tippity tap, tap, tap. And if you're on the For You page, tap in. Be part of the chat. Consider giving a follow. Jelly with the finger heart title. The TikTok title. The Rose title. It's Jelly. All right, here's G.
Welcome.
Xi Jinping, I wondered when I would see you again. Well, the plus side is that finding Wu Guo The spirit of the earth was easy enough. Waking him? Not so much. I think he's going to wake quite sore from all the pushing and hitting I've done trying to rouse him.
I'm with you.
I'll keep trying to find ways to wake this stubborn little guy up, but there's no shortage of trouble on the island, it seems. The crops to the south are infested with vermin, rabbit-like thieves, and pillagers. Rascals. They breed faster than we can kill them. I've got the perfect solution for such a situation. Kill them faster. With you here, Xi Jinping, that shouldn't be a problem. Kill 10. Kill 10. I'm telling you, this is a bad starting zone. Kill 10. I just got you kill 8 monkeys, kill 10 rabbits. Like, come on. Get creative. Get creative. This is the best they had to offer 14 years ago? Moonman's asking if I've considered making YouTube videos. Oh, I can't say that word. Don't write that word in the chats. I can't say it. TikTok hates when I say that, and it hurts me. It pulls me off of the For You page when I say that word. You gotta say red app or purple app. It sucks that there's this level of ridiculous shadow censorship, but it is what it is. Have I considered making videos of that? I don't want to get... I was doing that when I was streaming Fortnite. I was playing... Metaphoric says I don't think it works like that. It 100% works like that. It 100% works like that. I have an agency that I'm a part of, and they know for a fact. It's not a question. TikTok is monitored by the second by an AI software system. They cannot adjust, and so yes, that people believe that they have since updated. So it's not good to say those either, but it's still strongly preferred to have replacement words because they can't do the replacement words the way you're thinking, because the color red has to be said. People aren't going to be. You're not gonna, if I have a purple robe on my character, right? So it's very hard to censor colors when those are the replacement words. Metaphoric. So. It definitely is how it works. Again, the agency taught me this. It's not coming out of my ass. I'm not making it up. I'm telling you a fact from a TikTok registered agency that has a partnership with TikTok and gives me advice. The reason I don't make videos of clips and that I now make videos about like retro gaming and talking about games and holding games in my hands and things like that is just a matter of, you know, algorithmic know-how, getting higher views on videos. So the answer is I'm not going to be making those videos until like I can afford to pay an editor. It takes too much time to clip this. Even just downloading the 3-hour, 4-hour stream, I have to manage external hard drives. I've got to spend freaking literally like 25 minutes buffering and downloading from TikTok or Purple. So it's really challenging. Hello, Queen Luxess the Third. Shy Cat agrees. Shy Cat says, yeah, I used to stream in 2020, but honestly never came back due to the higher censorship and monitoring. Broken heart. Are you streaming on the other colors or just here? I stream everywhere, man. I stream everywhere, man. Breathe the mountain air, man. Haven't yet been to Japan, but I stream everywhere, man. I stream everywhere. I got a widescreen stream and a red stream vertical. Got a vertical on the TikTok too. It's hard to freestyle. I've been everywhere, man. Go where you feel most comfortable, Shy Cat. Apesiod. I've been playing this game since 2009, and Pandaria is the best starter zone ever. Oh my god, I couldn't disagree more. I couldn't 100% disagree, as the Subway guy says. 100% disagree. Captain Foxtrot says, I've seen your crooked picture frame, and now I can't stop staring at it. Nobody ever notices it or talks about it. It's been like that for the whole time I've been streaming WoW, night after night. Shy Cat, and for everybody listening, Monday through Friday, I have 2 streams every day, Monday through Friday. 1 p.m. Eastern Time, I stream WoW Classic for 2 to 4 hours, and 1 a.m. Eastern Time, I stream WoW Retail for 2 to 4 hours. So, yeah, you can join the afternoon stream. We'd love to have you there. Valenti, 47 Arc. Pandering is one of the best starting areas. Man, I haven't played in forever. Are you guys like, are you just like a troll that is like hopping on different accounts to say the same thing? Or are you a genuine individual that just really believes that and said it at the same time as the other guy said it? What a crazy coincidence that would be. What a bizarre coincidence. They lying, Metaphoric says. I feel like they're lying too. Moonman said widescreen for the win. Straighten the wall pick, lovely, please. No. The wall pick, you wanting to straighten the wall pick is what brought that engagement right there, that comment right there. It's working perfectly, as intended. That's a perfectly hung picture. It's accomplishing the very goal it was hung to accomplish. And that's Rodney Dangerfield on vinyl, his album titled The Loser. And so what better way to hang an album called The Loser than in a loserish way? Psychological warfare, Moonman says. The vermin to the south have been running off with all of our crops. Blobbity, blobbity, blue.
May the mists protect you.
Bunch of blobby, blobby, blah starting quests here. My god. That's pretty, though. This place is pretty nice looking. These trees are nice. But the farm is nice. But fucking uprooted turnips, stolen carrots, plump vermin slain. I mean, this is not very fun. Ah, they're weird looking. That's useless. What does this one do? Expel negative chi from your body, healing for 40, and dealing 10% of the amount healed as nature damage to an enemy. I like that. So far, not crazy about the monk class, gotta tell you.
Leifis just followed.
Thank you for the follow. That might be Shy Cat. You don't take carrot. You take turnip instead. No, I take carrot. I take carrot. I need 3 carrots back. Oh, what are you burping on me, you freako? Have I done the Worgen starting zone yet? No. I have not. I've heard rave reviews. Oh yeah, why don't I have any carrots? The hell are they? They're over here. I gotta kill 10 of these things? This quest sucks. There's one.
Welcome.
You don't even look like a panda from this angle. I gotta go in here? This is ridiculous. Yup, a lot of stolen carrots down here. I think you need to put your tool pictures both in view. Well, there's another one. This one. There's this one. And then there's another one over here that if you were on the widescreen stream, you almost could see out of that camera, actually, but actually you can't see it out of that camera, so never mind. I can show you. There you go. You've seen all the tools. Jaden Redo. Are there still people playing Pandaria? I heard it died. I don't know about Pandaria Classic. I don't know. But I'm playing Pandaria. Technically, this is just the Panda starting zone for anybody who plays WoW Modern. But I'm going to be playing Pandaria through time walking, which it doesn't matter if it's dead or not. Because I'm just questing. Hope you enjoy the game for the Horde! For the Horde! Thank you, JD. Yeah, WoW tokens were cheap when I played. What's a WoW token? It'll be more feng shui? What'll be more feng shui if I put my tool pictures both in view? Trust me, my room is very feng shui. Whatever angles you see, there are many angles to the room, don't forget. There's really only 2 abilities to use right now. I've got all my stolen carrots. So we can get out of here. I don't see any non-carrot items. We gotta find where the turnips are. Oh, I don't want to fight these guys for no reason. What are these called? Pilfered pumpkins? Just leave me alone. This is not Classic. I play Classic at 1 p.m. And I'm playing Burning Crusade Anniversary, not Pandaria, when I play Classic. Am I trying every race? Yes. You got that right, Advincola. You guessed right. You've been here a couple times. I'm trying all the different classes as well. Goliath, you think this was so fun, but you stopped after you max leveled. Why didn't it grab you? You just didn't like the end game generally? It's a long starting zone. Not my... I mean, I know I'm a broken record here, but they could have done so many other things with this starting zone. Alright, where is the... last food item? What's this called? But these are the pumpkins. How come I don't see any pumpkins anywhere? Were the pumpkins brought over here? Yeah, they were. I gotta kill 5 more of these stupid things. A WoW token is something that can be exchanged for $20 for X amount of gold. The price of the coin fluctuates. Thank you for the explanation, JD. What class do I like most so far? I think the Warlock. Hunter is pretty cool. Warlock is like a hunter plus a mage. So I like that one a lot. I haven't tried... I'm only trying that in Classic right now. And somebody, maybe it was Moonman, was telling me that I really should try it in retail as well. That it's a lot of fun. OG Moolah. That's right. Follow for the next adventure. They keep coming. I have so much to learn and so much to see and do. Taking everybody along for the ride. What was it? What's a WoW Rumble token? I got one of those on my Evoker character. I just like found like a little bag in Orgrimmar. And inside the bag was a WoW Rumble token. What was that about? Thank you for the heart me, Moolah. It's actually the 8th heart me of the stream. Thank you so much. And if you haven't started following already, it is a great time to do so. Getting late here at 3:20 a.m. Hopefully this freaking starting zone is almost done. Jeez, I would hope to at least finish the starting zone before I end the stream. We've had 23 new followers this very stream. We've had 38 new followers today, if you include the Classic stream. Our community server is growing. 30 people have joined it over the last week. So be a part of a growing community. Be a part of a fast-growing stream. I don't phone it in. I never phone it in. I'm here like the mailman every day, Monday through Friday. Well, they come on Sundays too, but shh. I mean, not Sundays. They come on Saturday. Ooh, I got lucky with that spawn. Don't mind if I do. Get the hell out of here. One more of these guys need to get their asses kicked. I'll get them along the way. It's legit 6 hours? Like pushing hard? Are you for real, metaphoric? I thought you were exaggerating. I thought you were telling a joke. Gotta stop throwing ooze if I want to make it big, or start throwing them if I want to make it big. I think you meant I should start doing them. It's a cool kite. Random kite. in-game. First time actually playing? I mean, a lot of people ask me that like I'm some fucking liar, but yes, it is my first time playing WoW. I have tried a couple of other characters already, though. This is not the first character I've made. I still have not even done a raid. Not one raid. Leifis says, at least monks get the free XP boost with the Peak of Serenity quests. And they're, yeah, they're racial, right? The well-rested 2 times.
The greatest virtue.
Xi Jinping! That's the way to do it. You show up and problems start getting solved. Gao Summer Draft.
Tell me of your travels.
Ever since Wu Go, the spirit of the earth fell asleep, the dirt is drying out and it's getting harder. Don't worry, I got you.
Hello.
Some of these, blah, blah, blah.
There is no hurry.
Oh my god. That didn't progress the story at all. This freaking starting zone sucks.
The time to act is always now.
What do you got to tell me now? Oh, why, look at that. A conveniently placed gong. Yeah, it was here before I killed 10 of those little rabbit things that didn't need to die. Just put some nets around your shit. I need to get a mallet from who? Oh my god, it's so far away. And what do you want?
Jojo is here for
Gather me wood planks. I'm not going to do that.
Strength
Unless it's
comes in
really
all
convenient.
sizes.
I don't think I need to do that one. Maybe I'm mistaken, but I hope I don't need to do that one. That seems like a waste of my time, your time, and everyone's time. And we be rolling. We be rolling. Gotta keep it going. Leifis is gonna let the PC lurk till the stream is over. But have a good night. Thank you so much for that. That's very considerate of you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hope to see you again soon. Gooey Magics is telling me that I'm only a third of the way through the starting zone. Is there like a way I can just drop a bomb on this zone and like get out of it? I'm finding that hard to believe. I'm finding that hard to believe. Wow, Stardew Valley. Yeah, you're right, Captain Foxtrot. Totally. I don't get. I could probably get summoned out of here from a warlock. Shit, fucking maybe I need that. Okay, actual real question. Have you seen any armor styles or weapon types that speak to you yet? As a panda or in general? Because I'll show you. I mean, honestly, if we're a third through this, I'll hop off this character for the last friggin' half hour of the stream. Because I don't want to put any of us through this for another friggin' 4 hours. Not that I'm doing a bad job. There's a lot of you watching and staying and hanging with me, so apparently the conversation's good enough. But I'm not having very much fun, so maybe I should just speak about myself. But I'll show you, like, you know, the 1 or 2 characters that has a transmog. This guy's messing me up hard. I did right. I did right to just heal. Oh, I wasted a heal. I wasted a heal. It's useless. Damn, he's doing his thing again. I just gotta keep mashing heal. Yup. Cracking him in his skull every time he zips by, though. At least there's finally a challenging match here. This is the first time I've actually been challenged in this entire thing. Remember that first elite? He was an absolute pussy. Excuse my French, but he was just a weakling. This was a worthy foe. I hate to kill him. Honorable little guy. Can a hunter make one of these a pet? Because I'm down for that. I am very down for that. There's the mallet. There's a couple of these here as well. Fine, I'll get them. They seem easy enough. Is this classic? This is classic retail WoW. This is retail. I stream Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern. I stream WoW Classic, Burning Crusade Anniversary. At 1 a.m. Eastern, I begin my stream for WoW Retail. And that is that. Fucking spamming loser, goodbye. What did he do to me? Like, there was a word and I didn't get to read it because I was reading some spammer that I had to mute. Wrote the same message freaking 100 times. Done. Get out of here and we'll roll. It looks better than Classic. It definitely looks better than Classic. I agree with that. Much better, like, you know, less polygonal. It still doesn't look amazing. It's still like a game that isn't prioritizing graphics. Bit of Kung Fu Panda action. Bit of Kung Fu Panda action, Fatal 227. You're right, you're right. Monk's actually good, but I don't dig the Panda, not gonna lie. Well, I really don't dig their starting zone Joey plays, but we'll see if I like the Panda as time goes on. I'm gonna like the XP bonus, especially since I have so many characters. Now we gotta watch this guy do a freaking martial arts move. Let's see, here he goes. Our crafters build the finest wooden planks. They would weather the most brutal of storms, but they are as water before the storm of my crushing skull. So stupid. Nothing made by Pandaren hands can withstand me. This guy's gonna knock himself out before the end of this. G Firepaw. Bang the damn gong.
Good to see you. The greatest of
bang it. Oh, you want me to bang it? There you go.
The time
He's still asleep.
Is always now.
He's got another idea.
I'm with you.
Alright. I'm not taking another quest. We're getting out of the Panda. And I'm gonna go to my hunter who's further off along. Goddamn Panda starting zone is a fucking marathon. The polygons might be better, but Classic has better art direction. Really? What makes you say that, Morton? Give me some examples. Jesse disagrees. Says Midnight art design is the best in WoW's history. Can you not mount up in Panda starting zone? Not that I was aware. I think you gotta be level 10. I'm probably getting close to it. Right? I don't think any character... Now you make me want to go back and check. I don't know. Dane, I can just gift you the purchased version of the yak from the Blizzard store. No, it's alright. Moonman, you gave me the 120,000 gold already. Let's relax. No need to do that. Subscribing on the purple is more than enough. Okay, so I love the look of this character. I think this is one of the best looking characters that I could have ever designed. Love the look. But as far as transmogs, let's hop in as my hunter. Who's level 44. This is as far as I've gotten so far. Who's gonna save the carrots? Fucking yeah, just even saying that makes me upset. But that's a quest. Pandas are cringe, but they bring the views, M Legend said. Oh, maybe. Lydia played WoW for the first time this weekend. Took her around 10 hours to get to level 20. That is a lot of hours to get to level 20, but actually that's still about 3 times faster than WoW Classic would have been. All right, we're exactly where I want to be. So, let's get into town. So here's how my character looks. You were asking about what transmogs I'm into, what style I'm into. You know, this is my hunter. I feel like he looks like a hunter. You know, I've transmogged this to be this wooden rifle. He's got a little bit of armor on, but mostly He's a man of the woods. That's as cool as I could make him. With the black cape, the kind of leather-studded cape. So I like this look. This is the only look I really have. I have to find the transmogger now because I don't have the yak, of course. Come check out our new items in the trading post. That's exactly what I want to do. Perfect. So let's go see some of the new transmogs, and I'll tell you if I like them or hate them. They're not new, actually. They've been in here for a month already, unfortunately. And you can see, like, here's the kind of mount that I like. This is a mount that I got myself using the trader post tokens. He doesn't fly. I love that about him. I love that he doesn't fly. Because it slows down the game, makes it a little more peaceful, makes it a little more understandable. I can follow the lore. I can appreciate things a little more. Where's the trading post? It was supposed to be marked on my map. And yet it is clearly not. That's annoying. I guess it's in the trade district. We'll get there ourselves. No, 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 doggy. Come on out. Come on back out. Near that dungeon? This one? I thought it was in the trade district. You sure about that? Can't find my way out of this damn place. It's a freaking maze. There it is. I'm getting the real WoW experience in Mists of Pandaria. Yeah. You're damn right about that, Miss Jonelle. Grinding, doing a task you don't want to do just to get an item. That's literally what I'm doing. You're right. I should already be welcomed with open arms by the vets. Alright.
Pleased to have you.
Pleased to have you. Welcome to T&W Trading Post. I'd like to see what you have to offer this month. Alright, so I've already seen most of these. So this is what I'm saving. Saving this horse. Aesthetically, good match for me. He's a little injured there. He's tough looking. He's big. He's tough. Looks great for a hunter. Love it. There's another one that's just a bit darker color. I like that one too, but if you can only have one. I already have like a dark, fiery horse. Josh, I am too new to do PvP servers, and you only want me to go there so you could stream snipe me and annoy me, so no. All your guys wear funny raincoats, metaphoric? I don't like my characters to look funny. Fenfi, welcome back. Yeah, watching on a train, would you lose reception? I can ask a guard. Where's the transmog? Yeah, I'll look at that soon. This I do not love. This I do not love. This makes me feel like a, you know, I don't know. It's the hat that I don't love. Maybe if you take off the hat, it's a little better. But that's, he's fucking jacked. This guy's Schwarzeneggering. Arnold. I just hate the hat the most. The hat is horrible to me. I would never wear that kind of hat. Cowboy hat I would go for. This is not my look. This is 10 times not my look. I haven't given up on the monk, but they said I have 4 hours left of the friggin' starting area, Fenfi. So I just didn't want to be bored, and it was such a boring starting area, that Pandaria area. Yeah, Malade, this is terrible. I mean, not for me. Again, if you want to be fun and cavalier, that's fine. That's your style. I'm just talking about my style, not insulting yours. But I wouldn't be caught dead in this furry bullshit. This is not really my style. This is like the Witcher kind of looking thing. Hide armor? What do you mean hide armor? Why would I want to do that? To look at that? That's ridiculous. Get off the combat animation. Yeah, this looks like too much like the Witcher. Not really into that. Same thing here. Not really into that. Those are great for an orc. Not my style. Not my style. Prefer silver to gold. Prefer silver to gold. Wouldn't be caught dead with this goofy-ass freaking witch's hat. Come on. Who takes themselves seriously in this hat? No way. Maybe if you had a Tauren-sized head. I don't know. I don't know about that. A huge kite? The hat Def carries? Oh, the Peaky Blinders? Yeah, that's true. It is a bit Peaky Blinders, this one. You're right about that. I like it with my shoulder pads on. That looks tougher. It's kind of glitched out. It's not supposed to be... Yeah, Yeah, hide armor. It looks better with the armor on, actually. Now I'm liking it a bit more. Quiver. Very elven. No, I don't like that. What the hell is this? It's ridiculous. A nice simple bow, but I prefer what I have, which is like the old rifle. Caleb Knight, what class is next after the monk? Maybe the Death Knight. Because the Demon Hunter is going to be for playing Legion. The Death Knight is going to be for playing Wrath of the Lich King. I don't know. I'm not sure. I did design a Death Knight already, though. Spring Flowers, obviously, no. Nah. This makes me angry at the game. This makes me angry at the game. Like, are we going to the Kentucky Derby? This makes me hate myself and others. And then you can... That's better. This is more reasonable. I still don't like it. But what the fuck is that? I'm very angry at the game, Miss Jonelle. Who allowed this? I wear my hat like this and it was 10 times smaller. I feel like a fucking idiot. I feel like an idiot. The only hat I like, do you hate? I hate all of them, so don't feel bad, Hartress. I hated every hat. Even this one, technically, I don't really like. This one's really bad. But at least it's like, if you're going to the Kentucky Derby, I mean, I get it. If you're a lady going to the Kentucky Derby, you can wear that hat. This is what? The faded dune cloth skirt. The vest. The belt. Oh, it's a cool belt. That belt could be pretty tough. Okay, returning. The horrible Legend of Zelda outfit. If you want to cosplay as Link. Thank you, Caleb. I'm glad you appreciate that. Yeah, I put a lot of thought into it. He's saying it makes sense how I'm matching my characters to the different expansions. It's supposed to be the small Victorian one. All these hats are horrible. I don't care what era they want to say they're from, Matthew Wilson. They could say it's the Victorian era. They could say it's from the Kentucky Derby. Yeah, this is Tanuki Mario, Miss Jonelle. Horrible. This is a little better version of it. This is the best of the three. Although my character still looks like a complete goofball. If you get rid of that, I still don't like it. It's still not good. You'd have to get rid of... How do you get rid of the cape? It's part of the chest? No. I can't turn off the cape here? Oh, there it is. Let's see it without the cape. Now, anyway, I'm done. That's a stupid one. He's dopey. I don't like him. Next. He's dopier, even dopier. Wouldn't be caught dead with him. Alright, I'd like a different color on the hilt, but we like a katana. If I was an orc blade master, I would rock this. I would rock it with the red hilt as an orc. Are there any mounts right now? Yeah, we passed a couple. Just cool looking, normal horses. And then the dog that I already have, so I don't think it's listed. And then this horse. Just the same horse, but a little lighter color. And then my dog, which is the coolest of the cool. Here he is. See how he bounces around? Ah, he's the best. He's just the best. This is the best mount in the shop right now. And this is totally my vibe. I'm a dog guy. Dogs, wolves. I love that stuff. Nunchucks, would never use them. No. Size, like Ninja Turtles crap here. Oh, that's cool. For a Blade Master. And that's it. That's everything. Nothing more that I really want here.
Don't be a stranger. We're all friends.
And then where's the transmogrifier? Is that on the other side of this? Yeah. Alright, so if we look at all the transmogs... Well, can I just do it by outfit? Like a whole set? Yeah. I would never be caught dead with this. Ever. Ever. I don't know who this is for, but it ain't for me. This is like, hey, I'm an Alliance footman. Okay. Not very tough, not very cool. Oh, why does he still have the armor on when I switch this? He's not supposed to. Oh, because I don't have enough of these sets? So it's not showing me? God dang it. Hide the ignored slots. No? This isn't what it's supposed to look like. Hang on, let's not save it and go back in. That's easier. This one could be cool, I just can't see it really. It's Mogu Lord's Regalia. I only have 2 items from it. It could be interesting, but not for a hunter, for like a warlock or, I don't know, something. But I wish you could change the colors of things. And this one might be nice too. Some kind of monastery clothing from the panda for like a monk. It's probably plain. But this is the best one here. So that's it. I've answered the question. This is by far for me the coolest. I like getting darker colors. Custom sets. I don't know how to do that. I'm not interested in any of that right now. So for now, I think I look pretty awesome. And I barely have, you know, all the pieces to this set. I just kind of made a combination of things as good as I could. Looks like raid gear, hunter shaman set. I see. And then I got a bunch of mounts. I got, you know, but the doggy is aesthetically, this is my favorite mount. And the fact that you can do this with it just makes me happy. And then I rock the Hearthsteed a lot as well with this character. Because, you know, he's a hunter. He should look the part. Now, if I'm playing as a dragon, things change a bit. Things change. Oh, I'm going to be one of those people, Moonman, who goes hunting specifically for transmogs. You believe you me. How do I feel about steampunk? I mean, it's neither here nor there for me. Aesthetically, I'm not drawn to it. If you want to see gear you don't own, go to the collections tab, horseshoe icon in the bottom right. Thank you, Gooey. Victory or death. So that's a cool one right here. But it's all glitched out for some reason. It looks not good. Why is it vibrating? Alright, so look. So on this character, I rock nothing. I just designed all this gear in the character creator. Right? I made all the color patterns. I added this little chest piece here and these shoulder pieces. You can do that all in the character creator. Technically, this is nude look. This little exit R I got from Burning Crusade pack that I bought that was on sale 50% off. It's the exit R. It just follows me around as a toy. It's psychedelic colors. I often wear the pink on my face, so I figure that's a good match for me. Here's my extremely handsome visage. Extremely, ridiculously handsome. Annoyingly handsome, some would say. Too handsome for shirts. Shane Franklin, thank you for the follow. You are the 24th follower of the stream and the 40th of the day. Isn't he handsome, Mr. Nell? Look at that. Look at that. Some say he takes after his creator. Some say he was made in his creator's image. And then I have this thing. Now this is worthy of a dragon to be rode. Yes. Pretty cool mount. And what's the can someone remind me what the special code is to see the unique mount emote? Can someone tell me in the chat? Does anyone know? Is it like /mount emote? Somebody told me and it was awesome and I don't remember how to do it. Mount Special. Thank you, Toe Jerk. Mount Special. Yes, Miss Jonelle. Thank you very much, everybody who said that, Shane. Oh! That's a good one. That is a good... I'll do it again with the proper camera angle here. That is pretty amazing. This one's a little... not really my style aesthetically, to be honest. But it would match like a warlock or some kind of wizardry-like character, I suppose. But it's not really my style. Let's see the Mount Special. Oh, I think it was doing it. Yeah, it just kind of roars. So there you have it. You're getting a taste of what I like aesthetically and what I don't. I don't know why you were curious about that, but there's your answer. You know, and remember, I kind of just have what I have because I didn't, like, I don't know what's out there. I just kind of happen to have this stuff. Like, I just came upon it. Notice that I'm red as a tomato now. It kind of looks cool. Is that the dragon mount? The horse? The horse I got because I paid for the year in advance. I'm pretty sure. So if you buy your subscription a year in advance to get the discount, I'm fairly certain that it came... Oh yeah, right here. So it comes with a 6-month subscription. You see that? But I got the year subscription, so it came with that as well. So that's for 6 months. And there it is right there. And you can see, if you scroll down, 6 months, you get just that. And then for the year, I got all these other ones. This, like, flying yak thing that's not a good yak because it doesn't have the transmog on it. This, like, giant murloc. This Egyptian crocodile. And then they gave me a couple items on WoW Classic, a couple of pets, and a very cool looking thingamabob. Because I don't know what it actually is. It's a thingamabob to me. It's a thingamabob as far as we're concerned, people. It's a thingamabob. And then here's the Death Knight I made. Grimhilda. Too bad you can't zoom in on her. I mean, this is just kind of stock look. But I can't, like, see what she looks like without her gear on. Is that possible? No. Time Lost Drake or Timeless Drake. That's the thingamabob. Thank you, Nathan AK. Very knowledgeable. And thank you for the follow. 25th follower of the stream. Let's go. All right, does that mean with 19 people watching on TikTok, Gooey Magic said all this hullabaloo for him to figure out that he's a Worgen hunter at heart? Maybe. Gooey already knows. Gooey says it's just my spirit. It's just who I am deep down inside. And yet here I go. Back to fucking carrots and Stardew Valley. Only $155. Buy it now. Yeah, well, I did because you get $3 discount per month. And I know I'm going to be streaming this for the rest of the foreseeable future, maybe for the rest of my life, I hope. I hope so much. Say a prayer for me if you believe in that sort of thing. Jacob Young says, I miss WoW and want to play it again. Come on back. Come on back, brother. We're ready for you. We are ready for you to join us. Yes, we are. What a great stream it's been. Such a success. Let's see. Who's over on the other apps? Oh my gosh. Kicking ass over on the red. 10 people there. 18 on TikTok. I think we've got... I can't count on the other one. I can't count. I'm pretty stupid. 5 or 6 on the other one. Not bad. 35 people watching all at the same time. For a lowly noob. All right, Xi Jinping, I was thinking about what we'd try next if the whole gong thing didn't work, and it came to me just like that. Oh, wait, I should say this while I've got so many people here. Monday through Friday, I stream. If you're following or subscribing, Monday through Friday, 1 a.m. Eastern till 3 or 4 a.m. Eastern, roundabout. Sometimes I push it a little later. And then that's WoW Retail. And then 1 p.m. Eastern, I do WoW Classic. I stream the Burning Crusade Anniversary. So 2 times a day, 2 streams a day, Monday through Friday. Eastern time. Eastern time. Hartress. Which mount is for sale by itself for 25 bucks? That horse that everybody liked? Nathan said, oh my fucking god, I'm ready to come back. What did it for you, Nathan? One of my mounts? Go to Era. What's Era, Sheen? I don't know what that means. Hey, Dane, on the purple one, have you seen they do a promo for housing items? No, but they do pets. So, like, you should have already unlocked because you watch my stream on there. You should have watched enough hours that you get a Murloc pet. So you should have that already. You just got to make sure you connect your accounts to the purple with Black Battle.net. Have I started playing yet? Maddie C, brother. I've been playing for 3 hours. I think if you sign up or something, if someone watches for 4 hours, you get a free plushie for housing. I thought it was a pet. I didn't think it was a plushie. Maybe it's both. Maybe it's one. I don't know. Cooey Magics. I can't say the G word on TikTok. That's how high their censorship is. But you got the Murloc and now it's in baby jail. Got it. Can't say that. Can't say the way that you put that. All right, let's get on. What do you want me to do? Something stupid again? This is the worst starting zone that I have played thus far. All right, Shu. Wake up, Wugul. Where are you going? Where's Wugul? What are you going to do? You yell at him? All right. You're going to splash him? That makes sense. That wakes people up. I'm disappointed Slash Kung Fu doesn't do anything. Alright, next.
Welcome.
Next. You guys have never seen me skip reading quests like this before. This is unbelievable. I gotta roll around. Let's see. Let's see if I can... What level am I? I'm level 9. I'm level 9. Let me get my baby duck out here. Everybody's got to have a baby duck. Part of life. Yeah, no, they're level 10. I can start moving faster. So for now, keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Come on. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Now I know y'all been watching this shit right here. LIMP. Biscuit is right here. People on the something going something, something, Sue. And a bitty ditty bitty and a bitty ditty do. Haven't heard that song in fucking 20 years. Now I know y'all been rocking this shit right here. I hear they're back in style somehow. Jacob Young, really? You think the Dragon expansion is fun? I like the Honoron Plains area. I finished 3 chapters. But the first 2 chapters were a little like, what's going on? But the starter quest for the Drakthir was awesome. I got the level 18 with him. Moonman says he's becoming one of us because I'm skipping quests. Sunigodinika. Haha, I don't remember the last time I read quest info. Oh, I gotta enjoy it while I can enjoy it. I gotta enjoy it while I can enjoy it. I mean, it's the only way you learn the expansions and the story and the lore that they're adding in each expansion. Let's get this Hearthstone. Otherwise, you know, what's the point of doing all the different expansions?
What wisdom do
you seek? Miss Jonelle loves the dragon area as well. You played a Devastation Evoker. It was so much fun. Yeah, I think that's what I'm building. It's like high DPS. Do you know what direction you want to go in PvP or PvP? PvP, 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 PvP? Yeah, I just know that I'm not going to be ready for PvP for a while. So I know that while I'm doing all this exploring, I'm doing it all on PvE servers. I'm starting the guilds on PvE servers. So just... And you know what the other problem is, Jacob? Stream snipers. Stream snipers. You know, no matter how few viewers you may think a streamer has, there's a stream sniper or 50 out there ready to harass them and just see exactly where they are, run there, and PvP them with a character that's superior in every way. And just smash you over and over, and it gets very frustrating. Steve remembers playing retail. Can't remember playing retail the first time around. But you can come away from... There's a lot of typos and confusion there, Steve. I'm doing my best to read that, Skeleton Jack. But I'm glad that you're loving Classic. I think that's what I understood there. Suni Gorinika says, I'm learning the expansion story through me. My absolute pleasure. That's why I have to read more of the quests. Speaking of which, I should hydrate the old vocal cords. We're at 41 followers. 44 is the record for the day. We're at 41. We can do it with a couple more of you tapping on in off the For You page. What's my favorite expansion so far? Oh gosh, I can't really make that call. You know, what am I playing? I'm playing the early parts of Burning Crusade. I'm on Chapter 4 of Dragonflight. This technically isn't even Mist of Pandaria yet. This is just the starting zone for the Panda, and it's sucking. I haven't started any of the others, so... Right? I think that's it. So, of those three... I guess Burning Crusade. I gotta say it. I guess I'm not a classic Andy. But Burning Crusade for the lore. For how tough everyone is. For the fact that I'm chopping off elites' heads all the time. And bringing their severed heads back in my bag to frigging people who are giving me the quests. That feels like Warcraft. From somebody whose experience of Warcraft is Warcraft 3 and Warcraft 3 The Frozen Throne. Chopping off heads, killing, battles, you know, the danger, stress, fighting rabbits for fucking carrots and turnips and pumpkins. What the fuck is going on here, folks? You know, that's not Warcraft to me. That's fucking lame. That's fucking lame. So that's where I'm at on Mist of Pandaria. Burning Crusade, 2 thumbs up. Mist of Pandaria, beginning, 2 thumbs down. But we'll hold off on it. We'll hold off on it. We've got more to see. It's just the beginning. Jacob Young says the MOP area is amazing. I spent a lot of time just flying around. But out of the starting zone, you mean, of course, right? I don't know. Dragonflight is hit and miss.
You return with the spirits.
The fourth and final spirit is Dafeng, the spirit of air. When he is not in the skies, you're doing a lot of talking while I'm trying to do a lot of reading, sir.
We would care for them well. The only remaining spirit is Dafeng, who hides somewhere across the dawning span to the west.
Okay.
I can carry you to the top
yes, I'm
of the
listening
temple.
still. Sensei.
Awaits you there
Shifu.
way.
Okay, you done talking, sir? Thank you. The fourth and final spirit is Dafeng, the spirit of air. When he is not in the skies, he can be found on the Ridge of Laughing Winds to the west. I've sent both Isa and G to help you find him. When you are ready, I will summon winds to carry you to the top of the temple. From there, cross the bridges to the west and find G in Morning Breeze Village. Alright, G, we've met G. We find G a lot. Interesting. It's getting hot in here. It's 84 degrees in here again. Miss Jonelle!
Hey,
From
this way
Heartpuff
Breeze
to
Village.
the star map of Polaris. There's a Megadeth song called Polaris, I think, that's very good. If you like a guitar, little electric guitar. He doesn't sing very good on it. His voice isn't the best, but the guitar is excellent. I hope that looked beautiful for everybody. Thank you very much. That was very generous of you, Miss Jonelle. As always, your generosity continues to be appreciated. Sustaining member of the stream. Can't I get a mount? I'm so close to level 10. Lore Walker Zun. Hello, Ji Xingping. The Lore Walker is beginning her lesson just down these stairs if you want to listen in. Do I, though? Do I? Alright, we'll give her a small chance. Where is she? Start your lesson. I don't hear a lesson going on.
Oh, hello.
This is so ridiculous, this fucking starting zone. Are you kidding me? I'm outie. I'm outie. With a gun to my head, I wouldn't sit there and wait for her to start talking about the lore. Unbelievable. Sorry, Sunigati Nika. Sorry. I know you want to learn the lore through my stream, but this expansion is getting ridiculous. Follow the road to the right. And these monkeys that jump around like this. They're hard to avoid. I hit the wrong button. Oh my god. Am I just going back to where it all began? Wasn't I already here? I think I was. This is a disaster. There's a hidden quest nearby. Baby Yoda, is it worth doing? Or is it just gonna make me pissed off? Wait till you face the spinning turtles and dragons. Oh no, Steve. Steve, don't tell me this starting zone gets worse. Don't tell me it gets worse than it already is. Get me out of here. Put me on the hot air balloon.
I'm with you.
Are you? You agree that this expansion is off to a rocky start? Gooey Magic says, it tickles me how much you're hating this. But I do still feel for you. Dax. Good morning to you, Dax. Thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. I appreciate that. Actually, our 9th heart me of the stream so far. And you are the 9th person to give gifts. Sorry, you're the 10th person to give gifts. 22,000 likes. 26 new followers on this stream alone. We had another stream today earlier where we got another 15. So we're at 41 followers. Thank you, everybody. And we've got another double digits watching on other apps. What's up, Sadiq? 250? I remember farming that rare mount over there. Steve. That I'm interested. Now you've pricked my ears up a little bit. What's the rare mount over here that I can be farming? You got some insider insights? Some insider info for me, please? Gonna have to hear about that, Steve. The amount of time Isa spends practicing seems excessive, but you can't deny the results. Her form is beautiful.
The time to act is
Ji Xingping,
always
give me a hug. Our parting was not so long this time. I quite prefer it that way. You've been working with Isa, have you not? Our disciplines have always kept us apart, so I know little of her. Watching her perform her exercises now, I must confess that she possesses a grace and discipline that is strangely alluring. There are more pressing thoughts. I've turned the fan up. It's 84 degrees in here now. Up from 72 when I started streaming. That's how hot the lights get and the computer gets. There are more pressing thoughts, though, aren't there? Ji Xingping, let's take care of this monkey problem. Not again. No. No, there's not another kill the monkeys quest. I already did that. I did that and it was boring the first time. Then there was a rabbit problem. I took care of the rabbits. I took care of the monkeys. Now we're taking care of monkeys again. Who wrote these quests? Who wrote these quests? And were they fired appropriately upon release of Mist of Pandaria? What the fuck is going on?
Welcome.
Welcome to WoW questing, Steve says. Mr. O'Neill sent an overreact. Uh-oh. Thank you for the Go Populars, Dax. And she sent confetti, though. She sent confetti before she sent the overreact, so we're going to celebrate the confetti. I dislike the panda starting zone, but it's pretty cool the entire island is actually a turtle's back. Ah, I was looking at that shape with like, what's this shape? This weird shape. Ji Xingbing, we must help Elder Xiaopai. There are a few more deserving. On the way here, you surely notice the scrolls of wisdom hanging in the grotto to the south. The Hosen have defiled many of them, and sadly, we have to kill them. Again. I thought I was gonna... chat, you know why I'm really upset? I thought I was hopping in this balloon right now. I thought I was hopping in that balloon, and I was waving bye-bye to this area. And what a fool I was. I'm a fool to do your dirty work. Oh yeah, there's the turtle's head. You can't see it on stream. It's too gigantic. But you can see his little feetsies here on the left of your screen. Little feetsies. Unless you're on the widescreen stream on purple, then you can see everything. Little turtle head. Oh my god. Defaced scroll of wisdom burned. Oh, and then this guy wants to smash his head into something.
Is here for
Stone
you.
blocks this time. Mojo Jojo. Name that show. Name that show. Name that cartoon. Elder Xiaopai. The Hosen have stolen our brushes and are painting over our scrolls of wisdom with their own wisdoms, if you can call them that. If you're here to help, stop them and bring our brushes back before they can do more harm.
May the red crane.
Maybe I'll do that for you. Maybe I'll tell you to go fuck yourself, because your whole culture here of killing monkeys and killing rabbits and not knowing how to protect your farm and not knowing how to hang on to your own freaking paintbrushes and complaining about it when a monkey grabs it, it seems very much like a personal problem to you and not my problem. It seems like it's just your problem. So I don't know that I'm gonna help you too much. I'll take care of these here for you if I can. Peel banana first, eat second. These monkeys look a little tougher than the previous group of monkeys. Whoa! I was right about that. They are a lot tougher. They are a lot tougher. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh no. Oh no. I'm back in the panda world and I'm dying. I can't heal fast enough. I could stun them, but I can't stun them. I know what to do. Roll away. Roll away. Yep. Lure them to the guards. The guards aren't doing anything. The guards aren't doing anything. Chat, why are they still following me deep into the town? And why are they so powerful? That's right, Suni Garinika. It was the Powerpuff Girls. Mojo Jojo. That was annoying. I can't believe they can kill me. What the hell happened? What were those called? The wise man? They're all wise mans. Did I not get it either? I didn't get it. Oh, I did get it. It says 1 out of 5 done. But it still has the crank. Ugh. MOP is the first time I quit WoW for a while. Cynthia, I don't know if I'm going to make it out of the starting zone of MOP. The rare mount is a lightning dragon called the Thundering Onyx. And what does it mean to farm a mount? Like, is it just have a super tiny drop rate? So you have to kill 1 billion of a thing? Got it. Steal a banana from a Hosen. Expect an angry Hosen. Hope this one on my far right doesn't aggro. These guys are strong. What does that do to me when, like, what am I, berserk now? Like, why did my panda turn red? I don't know what that means. He's doing paint it red to me. He's throwing red paint on me. He's kicking my ass is what he's doing. Why are they so strong? They are unseasonably strong. Unusually strong. Good, I got another one. I'm glad that I can just keep kind of farming the same one. It's a bit of a cheat code there. Don't throw banana peel, we're going to walk. Oh, these are the phrases they're writing on, because they're the wise men. They're writing these phrases on there. I get it now. I get it now. Not gonna lie, the area is pretty though. Mr. O'Neill, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Nice colors. Nice color palette. Now, ooh, look at that. Is that it? It said the Onyx Serpent. Zhao Ren. What the fuck? That thing looks cool. So it's a Chinese style dragon, I guess. So it's a low drop rate on a timed enemy. Oh, that's annoying. So you gotta sit and wait and do it over and over and over. Gooey. Gooey, you've said that a few times. Ooked. I can't do it. I can't do it, Gooey. It's just gotta be between me, you, and the chat that can read that. Can't do it, Captain. Is this the last one? No. Firecracker for throwing, banana for eating. This is not classic, Connor. This is retail. This is retail. I have different characters in classic, but they're in Burning Crusade Anniversary. I didn't really want to make a third classic character. I have a Horde character, an Alliance character. I didn't want to make just a Mists of Pandaria, because then you're stuck in Mists of Pandaria. I didn't really want to do that. I don't see the appeal of that. Whereas something iconic like Burning Crusade, and hopefully they're going to move that character into Wrath of the Lich King, that's more interesting to me. But yeah, otherwise, I don't want to be stuck in Mists of Pandaria with one character all alone. You know, no guild. Different server. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I might just want to die. Nice. Did I get that? I think I did. Let's just do it. Got it. Bye-bye! So long, suckers! That's right, that's right. So long, suckeroonies. Maybe? Very close to death. This is the same thing that happened last time. No, they de-aggroed. Yeah, we're not going to do stone finding. We're not going to do killing monkeys. They're too tough. Annoying. There are multiple of them all the time. No. We're getting out of here as soon as we can, Masa-san. With our panda pride intact. It's a WoW quote? Who says it? And what's the context, Gooey? I feel like TikTok's gonna ban me if I say that. It must be one of the Scottish-speaking dwarves, eh?
The greatest virtue is the will to act.
You're a good man, Ji Jinping. You have proven that again and again, and I am glad to stand beside you.
It's good to see you.
Maybe you should talk to Isa, dude. Isa, I don't know what to say to her. Should I tell her she's gorgeous? Or would she find that creepy? Maybe I could tell her I admire her poise, but then she might think I don't have any personality. Ah, you're overthinking it, bro. You just gotta do it. Oh, I got another new ability. Provoke. Oh. Is the monk a tank? I thought the monk was DPS. Touch of Death. You exploit the enemy target's weakest point, instantly dealing damage equal to 100% of your maximum health? That's fucking crazy. 3-minute cooldown. We gotta lower the fucking cooldown on that. That's an amazing ability. John, thank you for the follow. Ibrahim, thank you for the follow. 27 followers on the stream. 28 followers on the stream. Did we just tie the record? 44? No, we're at 43. We're at 43. We need one more follower to tie our daily record. It's OP, that's why it has such a long cooldown. It's telling me to check my combat. Oh, I get to choose now. I'm level 10. I'm level 10. I made it just by 32 XP. Hartress, Stee, Creeks Cuppa. We set a daily record. We set a daily record. We're at 45. 45 follows. Unbelievable. Technically, this is my 5:20 stream, even though it's technically May 21st because it's after 1 a.m. here. Cake. Crypt. Cynthia. Road Weasel. What is up? We are, I can't write, I just wrote down that I got 45 followers and I got 5 more. I have to write this down later. I have 50 followers. That's amazing. Thank you everybody for coming in off the For You page. I appreciate you. Damn, 420. That's why you're all here. You know what I'm saying? I have to do both hands so that I don't get censored. Miss Jonelle, the confetti was appropriate. Thank you so much. This is not Mists of Pandaria yet. This is just the starting zone of Mists of Pandaria, which we are all collectively hating together. We are all very upset at it for being slow and sucky. Yes, that's where I'm at. And right now, across the 3 apps, we have 50 people watching, which makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. I wish I'm just an insomniac. It's okay. It's better for you not to be doing that, especially if you're gonna fall asleep later. All right, what do I have to do now? Why don't I have a quest? Why don't I have a main quest? Why are my quests collecting paintbrushes and stone blocks? That's it? This quest line is over? I thought I could balance on that. I suppose I can't. Or can I? And I just don't know how to walk because I'm a noob. Is this my quest? Thank you for the follow on the widescreen.
Risen Soldier just followed.
Risen Soldier. Very much appreciate you there. Hope you enjoy the beautiful widescreen layout. Nothing. This was a waste of my time. I cannot believe I have to fight those monkeys. Do you realize how annoying that is? I know I have a quest, Restodan. The problem is that I thought it was a side quest, and I don't want to do it. This place really drags on. All right, but what should I choose? What should I choose, chat? I've got enough people here to make an informed decision. Cynthia, you're also dealing with insomnia? Cake loves the Pandaren starting zone. I don't believe you, Cake. I don't believe you for 1 second. Cake, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you were trying to trick me. Okay, the first vote is for Windwalker by Jane's Quadruple Zero. The second vote is for Windwalker by Gems. Cake agrees that fighting the monkeys is annoying, even though she likes the starting zone. So that's 2 votes for Windwalker. Brewmaster would be a tank, which would just be too slow for... All these would be too slow for leveling except for the Windwalker, I guess. But for, like, long term, maybe being a tank would be fun, because I hear there's not enough tanks in the game. Maybe I'll switch to tank later for, like, raiding and whatnot. There's a vote for Mistweaver. Nobody said Brewmaster, though. There's a vote for Mistweaver. So let me just read what these are. Because Jane said Brewmaster is actually a W tank. Subtle says Rune Master, which is not available here. Was that a typo? Was Rune a typo for Brew? Matthew says, nah, Brewmaster and tanking class can level fast. Gooey Magic says Mistweaver is a troll answer. I don't know. I don't think John's a troll. I don't think John's a troll. I think John, that's his opinion. Healer, we need healers, right? There's not enough. I've understood, the way I've seen it is that it's hard to find a tank and it's hard to find a healer. That's what I've heard. Brewmaster is a tank you'll virtually never die and be able to pull hella enemies with decent damage. That sounds good. Or Windwalker smashes everything you hit, but you won't be able to pull multiple enemies. Decisions. So the Brewmaster, a sturdy brawler who uses unpredictable movement and mystical brews to avoid damage and protect allies. Preferred weapon, staff polearm. Status agility. Mistweaver is a healer who masters the mysterious art of manipulating life energies, aided by the wisdom of the Jade Serpent. Yeah, I'm not into that. I'm just going to be honest. I'm not going to be a Mistweaver. But that's because I'm not ready to be a healer just yet. Windwalker, a martial artist without peer who pummels foes with hands and fists. Fist weapons, axes, maces, sword, agility. Tanks are needed in dungeons. Jane says Mistweaver damage is so low. That low E90, you like the dragon area? You do? Are you being for reals? Cake said, I always played Windwalker, but Brewmaster seems fun. Miss Jonelle wants me to go healer. Panda healers are OP. Alright, you know what, chat? This is the first time, by the way. This is the very first time in my chat where I've proposed this question, and everybody didn't say the same thing. And not only did you not all say the same thing, they're all three were said. So, what's a streamer to do? I can't please everyone. I have to try to please myself. I could add a bit of randomness. Is there a dice roll command or a number guesser command in WoW? Dimension. Dimension. I don't know how to read that Roman numeral VIL, but it's some very distant dimension. Thank you for the follow. /roll3. /roll3. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. I rolled a 1. Brewmaster. We did it. Through the powers of fate, we have become the Brewmaster. Probably be a fun one to stream as, like getting the character and, you know, just kind of get with the Brewmaster styling there. I think that'd be fun. For the Horde. Work. Okay, we got to see the talents tab now. I get 1 monk ability. I don't have a Brewmaster ability yet. Soothing Mist. It's a good heal. 777. Tiger's Lust. It's a little risque. Tiger's Lust. Increases a friendly target's movement speed by 70% for 6 seconds. Nah. Not yet. Fast Feet. Blackout Kick deals 20% increased damage. Crushing Momentum. Targets you roll through are snared. I love that. Reduces the target's movement speed by 50%. I love the roll. Self-heals are useful for tanking. That's true. You got a point there. You got a point about the healing. Alright, we'll start with the heal. Then I think we'll do the roll. We'll just keep working our way down. Yeah, I got it. But I'm not going to do that. Alright, I don't think I have Stagger on my spell guide yet. So Brewmaster has given me a Mastery Elusive Brawler. So every time I'm hit by a melee attack or hit with a Blackout Kick, I gain stacking 7.4% increased dodge chance. That's high. Until my next dodge. That's super high. Also increases my attack power by 8%. Not bad for a tank, damage-wise. Stagger, you shrug off attacks, delaying a portion of physical damage based on your agility. Instead, taking it over 10 seconds. Amazing. It's passive. Holy shit. That's really OP. You shrug off attacks, delaying a portion of physical damage based on your agility. So I gotta really hype up my agility. Instead, taking it over 10 seconds affects magical attacks at 58% effectiveness. Are you gonna do PvP or PvE or both? Right now I'm only in PvE servers. I'm a little bit of a wimp. A little bit of a wimp, Matthew. I've not played Druid yet because aesthetically the Druid does not appeal to me. Aesthetically. Like looking like a tree. Looking like I'm all covered in tree bark. It's not my most favorite style. That doesn't mean that the playstyle wouldn't be enjoyable to me. Dang, get class codex app from CurseForge. Miss Jonelle gives me an add-on. I listen. I listen. Class codex. Top 100. Abraham, I read what everyone says. That's the first thing that you've said. So what that tells me, Abraham, is that you are being what's called rate limited by TikTok. Unfortunately, that's a you problem, not a me problem. I try to read as much as I can, even when there's 32 people here, and 10 people on red, and another 7 people on purple. I still try to read everyone as I can, but you actually haven't been sending anything through, so only you can see that you've sent those messages. The first message you have entered in this chat is, bro, read what we saying. Sorry to tell you. Abraham says, we love you. Well, that's nice. Thank you. And I'm sorry that you're being rate limited. I have no control over it, and nobody knows why it happens. It's a mystery. TikTok is a mystery to me sometimes. Moper 2006 said, your live stream has reached Iraq. Greetings from Iraq, man. Wow. That's, I don't know why that just made me feel warm and fuzzy inside. But it did. So, thank you for letting me know. That's cool. That's cool. Alhamdulillah. Inshallah, you will see the stream again. My friend from Iraq. You all done with the mage on TBC? Oh, no. Absolutely not, Cytheria. I think you're forgetting the schedule. Or maybe aren't aware of it because you don't follow me for some reason, even though you're here 4 or 5 times already. But I have a schedule. 1 p.m. Eastern Time, U.S. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. I begin the WoW Classic stream. The Burning Crusade Anniversary. I have a mage on the Alliance. I have a warlock on the Horde. 1 a.m. U.S. Eastern Time, I begin the WoW Retail stream. I have all different characters. I'm tasting all the flavors of the rainbow. That's all there is to say about it. And if you have not followed already, what are you waiting for? We've got somebody who's here from Iraq. We've got people from Czech Republic. We've got people from all over the world. Vast majority from America, by the way. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for 39 new followers on this stream, which is our single stream record by a long shot. And for the day, I mean, the single stream record is coming up on our day record. For the day, we're at, I don't know, 49, 50, 54? 54 followers today. I have to kill monkeys. It's kind of weird making the segue from all my gratitude to killing monkeys. I can only fight one at a time. They're too fucking strong. But maybe now that I'm a tank, I'll be stronger. Now that I'm a brewmaster. Oh, I'm way stronger. Oh, I'm way stronger. Oh, I didn't feel any of that. Let's go. I didn't feel a damn thing. And I'm doing way more damage. This was a good choice. They're getting wrecked. Alright, 4 more paintbrushes. All the stones are collected. Let's get it done. Cake, you're in Italy! Amazing. I'm like, this is effortless now. I'm so happy. It was so hard, and now I'm fucking kicking ass. The fate of the dice roll. The fate of the die roll, excuse me. We want to get that right. Fate of the die roll. 2 more paints. Oh, I got this thing, but I don't need to do it. I might as well. Haha, it's a 1-hit. I didn't even need to do that punch lined up. But now it's a 3-minute cooldown. Buongiorno. I'm Italian by heritage. You couldn't tell by looking at me. Sun chase your shadow. Where'd that come from, Miss Jonelle? Bear Druid is fun, says Toe Jerk. We're done. get the hell out of here. I wish they would sell those flowers for housing. These here? You know, I don't know what any of the housing looks like yet. But yeah, that would be cool. I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's The Sims, it's The Sims. I think it's chill, it's cool. As a streamer, I'm gonna love having a house. Hanging in it while we talk. Chilling. Greetings from America, Toe Jerk, that's right. And from New Jersey. It's where I'm broadcasting live from the Garden State. Beautiful. Lately very sunny and hot. New Jersey, USA. Do I know what part of Italy my family is from? Yes. Campania and Naples. Campania and Napoli. And both sides of my family. My mom's half Italian and my dad's half Italian. So I have an Italian grandma and an Italian grandpa on different sides. I've been waiting for housing in WoW for so long. I think it's super cool. Yeah, and when I used to play like Elder Scrolls, I used to always wish that they had more housing options. Like in Morrowind. You know, I would wish there was more. So that, I think it's awesome. They had stuff like that in Draenor. Stuff like what, Matthew? The flowers? Miss Jonelle says, retail midnight blood elves say it in the new Silver Moon City. I want to, I'm saving up. I'm saving up for midnight. You helped contribute toward the midnight budget. I haven't forgotten, Miss Jonelle, and as well as tonight. But I'm still not anywhere near level 80, obviously. Or ready to be level 80, so we got to be a little patient. Housing, they had garrisons. That's interesting. Yeah, Shaymuk, this is a monk. I'm not sold on it yet. It's a brewmaster. Gooey Magics, I guess I made the right choice because you said objectively tank spec is better for leveling in PvE. Near immediate dungeon queues. Oh, right. That's true. Will rarely, if ever, get low HP in open world. I'll never need Soothing Mist when I already stagger damage have Vivify. Okay. I look Italian, but it could also be Iranian or Turkish. Agreed. Agreed. There might be some of that deep down in the DNA. I do not wish to disparage the Hosen for their aspirations. Each race must walk its own path. In this moment, however, they are bringing harm to our bodies and our culture. That is a line that cannot be crossed.
Tell me of your travels.
I'm very thankful, young one. I will soon begin the slow task of documenting all our wisdoms again, so that the scrolls can be hung for the benefit of all to come.
May you find mastery in your passions.
Quit what before it's too late? WoW or being a monk? Or Miss of Pandaria? Gotta be more specific, Dominic. You think I'm gonna get hooked? Addicted? Become troubled?
There you are.
Alright, he's gonna smash his head through stone now.
Need a lift? I'll be here.
These are the densest stones across all of Shenzhen Zoo. Yet they are nothing before my mighty head. Any who yet doubt my strength are simply foolish. Something wrong with this guy. Something. I feel like he's gonna end up being a charlatan. That's my guess. That's my prediction. Don't spoil it. That's just my prediction. How it traditionally was done in WoW, there was usually a PvP spec tree in a PvE spec tree. Oh, but now it's like you got two different servers and you just gotta figure it out on your own. Like for mages, Frost spec was PvP and Fury for warrior. Oh, people say that Frost spec is good for like dungeons and raids though.
It's good to see you.
Oh my god, 3 quests. And their one's about monkeys.
Welcome.
Alright, Xi Jinping, this is the second time we've had to deal with a ravaging Hosen. It's the 3rd time. I think it's time we take care of this problem the Huojin way. No more patience, no more mediation. We go to the source. Kill 20? Kill 20? I don't believe this is happening. I don't believe this is a real quest. That this is the 3rd. How fucking low effort does your writing have to be that you have 3 quests in a row where the objective is to kill monkeys. And first it was 6, and then it was 8, and now it's motherfucking 20. 20, that's 20 in Spanish. Fucking monkeys. 20 monkeys? 20. Jen is reminding me that the monkeys are little a-holes trying to suck my chair back closer to my... Suck me in 2 inches. You sucked me back 2 inches closer to my keyboard. Miss Jonelle put a monkey emoji in the chat. Miss Jonelle, you're gonna get on my bad side. Oh my god. That's the main reason I struggle with playing WoW. Lots of quests are similar. That's for fucking damn sure. That's the weakest part of the game as a new player, I would say. The similar, not just in Mists of Pandaria starting zone or whatever, but just generally. There is a lot of like, you do this, you pick up these things, you do these things, and I get that. It's part of the game's charm as well, but it's also a drawback. The only WoW I played was a server that stopped at the Burning Crusade years ago. You're an EverQuest fan. Funny guy. That's before, yeah, that's an old MMORPG. You should check out the Burning Crusade Classic Anniversary. I play that at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, Monday through Friday. It's a lot of fun. I like that game a lot. Maybe you don't have to fight them by hand. I don't know. Yeah, I do have to fight them by hand. Because I'm a monk. And you knew that, Gooey. You knew that. You're heckling. You're slyly heckling. 1 silver per monkey. Wasted time. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Bob. Alright. I'm sucking back in. Suck it up, Dane. It's 4:40 a.m. You got 20 more minutes to stream for these good people. For these 60 good people who are watching you right now across 3 different streams. Thank you, everyone. And Abraham, thank you for the rose, by the way. 2 roses. Appreciate you. All right, we're going to get the monkeys. And then another monkey mission. 8 stolen fireworks. Got it. Got it. Do no evil. It's a big monkey. He's the biggest and the baddest monkey. You want to see him? There he is on the right of your screen. Big bad monkey, okay? There you go. Xi Jinping, I need you to understand that the way of the Huojin is not the way of violence. Shut the fuck up. Not the way of violence. You're asking me to kill 20 monkeys, you fuck. You're not even self-aware. How much meditation have you been doing? None? I mean, you should be ashamed of yourself. Huojin Wei. How dare you lecture me about being non-violent as you ask me, instead of yourself, to go kill 20 monkeys. Matthew Wilson also played EverQuest 2 and didn't see anybody in the games. The games need more attention. Well, that game's ancient. Together. Even 2, right? Let's tackle it together. Oh, okay. You did show up. Good. Let's go. I'll tank for you, buddy. Let's hit them all, baby. Let's hit them all. Just pounding them. Smashing. So is it true that my guy I have to cycle all the abilities? I do less damage? I didn't read anything about that in my quest line or anything. Or in my spellcasting kit or anything. This giant jade tiger pillar doesn't seem to fit amidst the Hosen buildings. What it does seem is very hard. Very solid. You know just the person to bring this to. The fucking guy who likes to ram his head through hard shit. Alright, that's kind of funny. What's this thing?
I'm with you.
Can I stop clicking you, like, all the time? What am I doing here? 8 stolen firework bundles. We haven't found any. Bring the Jade Tyler. Okay, that's good. Here we go. Here we go. Some firework bundles. What are you doing, G Firepaw? Get in the fight, brother. Get in the fight. No, I'm not on Pagel. What the hell's Pagel? I don't know what that is, Jen. I'm gonna be honest with you. You may have overestimated my abilities. Here in Serbia, it's 10:42 a.m. Vladimir, appreciate you tuning in from Serbia. Awesome. Love that this game has such international appeal that my stream can reach so many people. Well, that was cool. He's aggroing like other monkeys? What are you doing over there, dude? I'm doing pretty good fighting. I have a nice, decent rotation here. This doesn't do enough damage, this little whirlwind. I'm gonna die. But I like my rotationing is, you know, it's not elite, obviously. But it's decent. I'm glad he came back to help a little bit. Oh, that's the server, is the name of the server. I'm on Cosmodon. But I heard that people can, like, do, like, cross server stuff. I don't know. I don't know how this game works. I think the issue is that you're on Mists of Pandaria Classic. This is actually Mists of Pandaria on retail. My classic characters are in Burning Crusade Anniversary Gen. So they can't, stupidly, they really, I don't know, I don't like that design of the classic system. That, like, you can't graduate from Burning Crusade to something later on. Like, it would be cool to take my Burning Crusade character after I'm done with Burning Crusade in Classic, still a Classic character, take it to Mists of Pandaria Classic, but it's just they didn't design it that way. So, also, Dwam, I mean, the game is alive and well, alive and thriving, you know? So many people playing. I have so much gear that I didn't put on, by the way. Let's see. Yep. Yep. Nope. Jade Tiger Pillar, nope. Nope. Nope, but they're all new appearances, so that's cool. Pellet Rifle, they can't use guns. And Brewmaster 25% upgrade. Don't mind if I do. Less armor, all this stuff needs to be sold. Good to go. What's up, brother? Monkey advisory warning, are we done? Alright, we got the fireworks. We need to kill another 4 monkeys, and we need to find Ruck. Ruck's this way. Sometimes when a quest says kill a ridiculous number of biatches, they put you in like a war jet or giant mech or something. Guess not. Right. I've seen a bunch of those types of quests. I've encountered that phenomenon that you're speaking of. I'm just gonna mash 1. I mean, it works just as well on these monkeys as swapping around skills. And where's Ruck? Where's he at? We don't need to deal with fire thieves. There's Ruck. I'm coming, pal. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Fast as the Dickens. One-shotted, baby. Let's go. Fucking tired of these monkeys. Touch of death. Dead. Fucking lives up to its name, that skill. Done. We killed them. It's over. Give me your staff.
The greatest virtue.
Isa. Get her off your mind. You're too much of a fucking coward to attract her.
It's good to see you.
Loser. I'm so sick of being a panda. I'm losing it. It's $15 a month, but you could try it for free. You could try it for free. Up to level 20. As long as you play WoW, what they call retail or modern. Alright, the music's a bit more Asian now, finally. I noticed, but then now it's gone. Once you get into town, it's like they forget that they're Chinese influenced here. Alright, let's see. Let's see if this cracks a skull. Good. A true challenge. Let us put this pillar to the test.
Strength comes in all sizes.
This is magnificent. I've never seen craftsmanship so fine. There's only one thing to do. I must smash it. Once and for all shall know the power of my mighty brow. Oh, my head, it hurts so badly. The pillar must contain enormous power. I'm just gonna lie down a while until this headache goes away. Poor guy. He got concussed. Oh, shit. He's concussed. You're not supposed to lie down and go to sleep when you get a concussion. It's just to stay awake and be monitored. Everybody knows that. But the pandas don't know that. Poor guy. Poor fella. Alright, now I gotta walk this tightrope. We're gonna start winding down the stream, everybody. Winding down our record-setting stream here. Unless you start clamoring me to continue. If the clamoring begins, I'll maybe give you a little bit more. Just a little bit more. But without clamoring, I should probably start winding down. 4:50 a.m. here in New Jersey. So I'll start doing my reminders. Monday through Friday. 1 p.m. Eastern, we begin the WoW Classic stream in the Burning Crusade Anniversary, where I have a Drawn Eye Mage on the Alliance and a Blood Elf Warlock in the Horde. We do have a Burning Crusade Anniversary guild setup. It's called Noodle Company, both on the Horde side and on the Alliance side. River, I am winning. You're right. I am winning. Thank you. Then, at 1 a.m. Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, we're here. Although now it's almost 5 a.m. Eastern Time, because 1 a.m. is just the start of a great night, or morning, or afternoon, depending on whether you're in Iraq, or you're in Serbia, or Italy, or America. Monday through Friday, 2 times a day. Don't miss it. Follow, like, subscribe. 35,000 likes on today's stream. 39 new followers. For the day, add 15 to that. Brings it to 54 new followers today. 11 people have given gifts. Miss Jonelle has given stream-sustaining gifts very generously, as well as Riley with the many sunglasses she sent, and Cerberus, who sent the Panda Prince, which was a very generous gift. And so many more have donated across the length of this stream. Mad Modern Printing just made it an even 55 on the follower count today. I'm really grateful for everybody. If I switch to action targeting, you don't need to click to use abilities. You know, again, it's because every character you make, they change what your settings are. I was using action targeting on all my other characters. And there you have it. Join the Discord, everybody. Join my Discord. Community server is alive and thriving. We've had 30 new members in the last week. And we will play WoW together across time zones. We have people who are in the EU looking for other EU players to meet in the community. And they would love for you to join there and do some raids, quests, whatever. Gooey Magix has never had a concussion before since he always wears his good boy helmet. You work construction?
Hello, friend.
I'm impressed. Most students that are even capable of reaching this spot do so soaking wet.
It's good to see you.
If you listen long enough, the wind will carry the answer to you. Dafeng, the spirit of air, has been scared from the skies by Zhao Ren, the onyx serpent. He hides within the Chamber of Whispers at the south side of the plateau. Go to him. G and I will join you there. That's far away. And so, you know what it's time to do? Bind our mounts. No, it says level 10. I am level 10. You rat bastards. Why is it grayed out, man? I need something big for my panda.
Discipline and practice lead us to
requires level 10.
Potential.
I'm level 11. It's just starting zone bullshit, isn't it? Well, maybe I'll do /reload. That's weird, right? Requires level 10 and it's grayed out. Who can believe that? Who can believe that? Doesn't make any sense. Requires level 10. Yeah. I can't use a mount. It's a disaster. I like them apples. I got a slow walk there? Oh my god, that's making me want to end the stream for sure. We've already done 4 hours, everybody. We've done 4 hours. It's all my mounts, Matthew. They're all grayed out. Even the roads aren't safe here because these damn Fafeng. Fafeng. It looks so relaxing to play WoW. It certainly can be. This area is a little less relaxing because some of these monkeys dart into the road, so you can't just kind of chill. Like, I can't just chill and do this like I would on another path in other zones, certain other zones. But it is nice. Look, see this? See him? He's coming over here. He stopped. But sometimes they run onto the road. It's a little less predictable. This is pretty. A little incense shrine here. And cute little piglet. That's cute. I like that. That was a nice touch. Do I want you to tell me how many more quests there are in this fucking starting location? Yeah, I kind of do. How many more quests are there in the starting location? Chanman. I don't know what you just said. Sukue. What does that mean? Is that Skyrim war paint? No, it's a yin yang, man. It's a yin yang. And then the other stuff is, you know, whatever I did.
Wait. We need to wait for the winds to settle. Then
no, it wasn't based on Skyrim, but I mean, if it's reminiscent of it. It's just freehand by me. I try and change it up every stream, every day. Chanman, thank you for the follow. Make it 56 followers. Wait, what am I doing? Locate the Fang. It says to do that out here. Oh, he's down here? I'm confused. This is clearly not where I should locate the Fang. I should locate him inside, right? The quest icon, I think, is wrong. He's right over here. It's a little bugger. You thought it was Legion-themed paint? Yeah, I went green because why? What did I think I was going to do? I don't know. I just thought that it was like the panda area was going to be a little more green. I guess. This is retail. Mists of Pandaria starting zone for the panda. And then I'm going to time walk through Chromie to be panda. You need to go in when the wind is low.
Why are you hiding back here?
I just friggin' waltzed right in like a tank. Because I'm a brewmaster, baby! Let's go! The Fang looks frightened as you approach, but settles a bit at the sound of your voice. I do have a lovely voice. That's why so many people listen to my stream. It's quite an iconic voice, some say.
Patience
memorable,
is the highest
bold,
virtue.
like Abraham Lincoln must have sounded like at the Gettysburg Address. Not too low of a voice, not too deep, not too high either. Just right there. I don't know. Is that what my voice sounds like? Who the hell knows? 20 more quests. Zamgetsu says 1 billion. No, Zamgetsu. We're talking about just for this Mists of Pandaria starting zone. In 20 more, in 5 more in this part, 10 in a new section, and then I get to choose Horde or Alliance. So that's 15, not 20, you goofball. Da Fang, the spirit of air, is terrified by Zhao Ren, the Onyx Serpent. I saw that thing flying around. It looked awesome. Chinese dragon. We must help him face that fear, or face it for him ourselves. When I told G of the Serpent, he said he had an idea and would begin preparations outside the chamber. Despite his rash nature, I must admit, I envy his passion and conviction. Oh my god, as soon as we get this quest done, I'm gonna go to sleep. When I level in retail, I switch back and forth from different time walkings. Just to like grab different dungeons? Why do you do that? Yaki wishes me luck on my future endeavors. Thank you. Says pretty cool. I'm glad you appreciate it. The war paint. Zhao Ren. Very cool looking dragon. Let's make it our mount. Zhao Ren needs to be slain, eh? I'll just punch it in the face a couple times. Huh! What do I do for range? The fuck does my character do for range? Oh, here we go. Zen Pilgrimage. No. My spirit travels to my home temple, leaving my body behind? That's fucking weird. That doesn't need to be there. Provoke? I gotta provoke it. Duh. That's right. I provoked it. But it's still not coming down into my range. How do I fight this thing? Ow. I don't understand what to do. You can obtain this dragon mount from the Shavoff Anger, but it's a 1% drop rate. Yeah, somebody was telling me they were farming a mount. I had a feeling it was this thing. I want to farm it. It's pretty cool for a panda character. But I don't know how to fight this thing. I don't have anything ranged. This thing does, like, no damage. What the hell am I supposed to do, chat? Is this guy gonna help me? How do I, like, bring it down? Knock all enemies down? Does that work? Nope. Doesn't work at all. The boxes on the ground are fireworks. Oh. Oh. Well, this is very convoluted. So I gotta, like, trigger it at the right time. Gotcha. That's it. Another very strange quest. All of them hit him. It doesn't matter which one I use. They're homing fireworks, apparently. Oh no, it does matter. I don't know what I just did. Alright, alright. Where's he going?
You have done it.
Oh!
Now quickly, let's attack
Get him!
while it is
Get him, boys! Why can't I use the touch of death? Why can't I use the touch of death? Oh dear. I need to heal myself. HP too high. Oh, it only works if it's a kill? Damn. I didn't know it only worked for a kill. Come on, it is overhead.
Is the will to
There we go. We got this. We got this. Moon Man was right all along. Even though it was a guess. What are these water things? Like little heals? Oh my god. The tedium of this. The pageantry is great. But the actual execution of the gameplay is not the best.
Let us finish it off.
Finish it off. Touch of death. Touch of death! It won't let me do it. Yeah, yeah, there it is. I feel bad. This thing is beautiful. I hate to kill such beauty. Oh my god. Well, he was less beauty when he curled up like a shrimp. But geez, look at that. Gorgeous. I'm definitely going to farm that mount. It's in my future. Mount farming is in my future. Can I tame those as a hunter? That's an elite. That's not a lowly dragon. That's Zhao Ren. You have helped Dafeng, the spirit of the air, find his courage. The final spirit has been restored.
Forget injuries. Never.
The four elemental spirits will help you speak with the land and uncover its plight. But first, I have one small task to ask of you. Join me, my pupil. Accompany this old Pandaren to the Western Grove.
Come, child. We have one final journey to take together before
Oh my
your
god,
training.
more journeying. This one's retail documenti. I play WoW Classic at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, and I play WoW Retail at 1 a.m. Eastern Time. And I go till, apparently, 5 o'clock in the morning. Apparently. I do it for the Italians and the Serbs and the Iraqis, all tuning in.
Beyond the Elder's Path lies the Wood of Staves.
Anybody know what the keybind is to walk slow instead of running? So I don't have to do this to pace with someone?
Of the many ways to prove your worth, I require the simplest of you now. I must know that you will fight for our
Nobody knows it.
I must know that you can keep them safe.
I can keep them
Defeat
safe.
the guardian of the elders.
It's on the
and
number
we
pad.
may pass.
Then it ain't mine. Middle mouse? No, middle mouse. Middle mouse just runs normal. Unfortunately, look. That's me middle mousing. He just runs. Press slash. Slash is one of my keybinds. I must have screwed it up. I must have rebound it. Where do I go? Key bindings. Where do I go? Walk? Yeah. Number pad plus. Aha! Awesome. Awesome. Finally. Been playing this game for fucking 50 hours. And I can't.
Where you pass,
I didn't know how to do that. I gotta fight this thing? Let's get it over with, pal. You're fucking cool too. You should be a mount too. You should be mounted on my wall. After I kill you. Beating the crap out of this thing. Oh, oh! I reacted very slowly to that. I was barely paying attention to it. But like walking is slower than their walk? Oh, that's weird. You sure about that?
Become strong indeed, child.
It's weird.
This is
Why wouldn't the walk be the same?
You will need
It is a mount?
soon.
Yeah, I don't have a character that would match this mount. Maybe a Death Knight? Because they have like a lot of gray armor.
And here we are. Help me with a couple of
Yeah, I'm okay with it being
tasks
weird. Yeah,
while
it is
I
very
prepare.
slow, you're right. That is a slow walk. But look at me walking with my cute duck. Isn't this just beautiful to look at? Isn't this peaceful? This feels very peaceful to me. Like every now and then, you know? Just enjoy the game they made for you. We live in a world that has been... Oh, we're so spoiled, you know? The fact that this game even exists, where I can walk around in a fake universe with my duck, with a little pet duck that I like, and design my character, and it's all virtual, and it's all here just for me. It's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Rabbit Sheep says, I'm made for RP servers. I'll definitely be doing some of that. Eventually. Who's this cutie? A mink. A long-eared mink. Let me see, I want to take a look at you. You don't have... Your ears aren't that long, little fella. You look like a mouse. Guess that's what a mink is.
It is good to see you.
I do not have the strength of body or will that I once did. I'm glad there are noble Pandaren like you to fight on for our people. You've come far, Xi Jinping.
My time is passing, but your time.
They walk on RP
approaches
servers.
swiftly.
I figured that's what provoked you to say that. Things that are done, it is needless to speak about. Things that are past, it is needless to blame. Unwelcome nature.
Our greatest trial.
You faced forest sprites in the Dawning Valley, but the forest sprites in this grove are a different breed, crueler and more dangerous. If you would clear some of these sprites out, the spirits would thank you. Kill 8 Thornbranch scamps.
Where you pass.
Now, where have I seen a quest like that before? Estelar, it is very beautiful, this expansion. Gotta give it that. Did you play Cataclysm or Wrath of the Lich King before, Pandaria? No, Carbon Black F10, I did not. I did not. I didn't consider that. I didn't know that that was important. Did you play Cataclysm? I mean, Wrath of the Lich King, I'm waiting for Wrath of the Lich King Anniversary, which the rumor has it that they're going to announce that. That's where I want to play Wrath of the Lich King. Did you know panda in Chinese is Mao? Mao Zedong? Mao Zedong? Mao Zedong. No, I didn't. In other words, very similar to Mao Zedong. But they don't say Mao Zedong, they say Mao Zedong. I think. What do I know? I don't speak Mandarin. Wrath of the Lich King is your all-time favorite expansion. I've heard that from a few people, and then people who don't say that, they tend to say Legion. I am tired, Xi Jinping. I must rest. We have a ritual to perform, but we require some of the charms from this grove. If you wander the grove, you should see them all over, hanging from the trees. If it does not offend one as young as you, will you permit me to sit and recover my strength while you gather these charms? Alright, this is it. And then I'm going to bed. This is it. Get your final follows in. Get your final follows in. If you want to see my widescreen stream, there's a purple place you can do that. You can follow there for the future as well. Join the community server. Link is in my bio. We'd love to have you. A lot of people joining. 30 in a week. We got today 56 new followers. New record for Dane Noodles. Thank you very much. Gooey, get some rest. Dead. How many of these I gotta kill? 8. That's it. We're getting it done. They are tougher though, but they're not that tough. What the hell is this? That's bullshit. That's some bullshit. Nation bullshit. That's quite an ability that they have. Oh, I thought there was a thing here I needed. Of course there isn't. Why? Why? Just stay away. Why do they disappear after not fighting all the way? Are they like illusions? The Wood of Staves. What is that? These are interesting trees. It is a nice art direction. I do believe that. There's another charm right there. Beat cat is so fitting for a panda. Beat cat? You mean bear cat, bear cat. Can you name your character in kanji in this game? If you wanted to? Could you use kanji to name your character? Alright, 2 of 8 of these? Jeez. But this better count as 2. Yeah, it does. Alright, not bad. We're almost done with that. And then we can just focus on the killing. Who's that? Like grunting. I'm not seeing any more of these charms. Oh, it repopulated. That always makes my life easier. That I can dig. One more of those. Say Lala. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. 57 follows now. What a day. What a freaking day. And there's another repop. We're getting lucky. Beautiful. No one else is even in this starting zone. I'm totally alone. Nobody's making pandas right now in Cosmodon. I've seen 0 players. Kebab, yeah. Only a few million. Only a few million people still playing WoW. No big deal. Estelar, thank you for the follow. This record keeps pushing further and further. Call Me Cave is asking why I chose Panda. Well, you know, I wouldn't say I chose Panda. But I want to do Mist of Pandaria storyline so that I can unlock this mount, special mount. It's a... What the hell? I'm gonna die, right? I gotta get the hell out of here. That's way too many. Let them de-aggro. Damn. Okay. Oh, I needed to kill 2 more? Oh my god, it never ends. It just never ends. Rabbit Sheep said, I didn't choose Panda, Panda chose me. No, it's just that, you know, I want to do Mists of Pandaria and I want the real the real experience of it. And obviously, if I was doing this right now, Mr. Pandaria, well, I wouldn't be doing this. Technically, I just wouldn't be doing this. What is happening? The frig. I mean, most of these things are fake, aren't they? Just keep punching. That's right. I freaking fought through it that time. That was tough. Yo, what is happening? God. XXY, thank you for the follow. Coffee Cup Designs, what's up, what's up? How am I doing? I am bringing the stream to a close. I'm exhausted. The bags under my eyes are getting deeper and richer. And we have gotten 56 new followers today on TikTok. About 3 on the widescreen purple. Who knows how many subscribes we got on the red. I can't check that yet. But we had 3,640 views there. Imagine if TikTok actually put us on the For You page. We've only been on the For You page about 1,000 times. Imagine if they gave us what Red App gives us, 3,600 times. How many followers would we have then? How many viewers would we have? What kind of awesome chat would we have? It'll happen. It's just, I gotta keep being consistent, and I am. Monday through Friday, 2 times a day. 1 p.m. Eastern for WoW Classic, 1 a.m. Eastern for WoW Retail. I'll keep it up. You keep it up. Thank you for being here. I have to go to bed, though. It stinks going to bed with 40 people still here, but alas, I'm only human. I gotta take care of my physical and mental health. Thank you everyone so very much for an incredibly supportive day. Really, really grateful for all that support. And nice to meet so many new people. Cake from Italy. People from Iraq, Serbia, and all over the world. It's been wonderful. And Corby might just be the final follow of the stream. Coffee Cup Designs, give a follow and hopefully we'll meet again. I know you want to see me finish the area, so tomorrow I'll at 1 a.m. I'll start finishing it. Okay? It's best I can do. Rabbit sheep. Best I can do.
Forget injuries.
I'm not gonna pick that up just yet. I'm gonna sit down with my sleepy duck. Look, there's my sleepy duck. There's my sleepy cutie pie duck over here. Gotta look real close, make sure he's still breathing. He's alive and well. He's alive and well. See his little wings flapping? Just asleep, just taking a little snooze. This music is definitely Chinese influenced, because we are in midst of Pandaria. Jester, thank you for the compliment on my war paint here. My Warcraft war paint today. Goodbye, everyone. Good night. It's been an absolute blast.